I like it this way. Don't carry the way. It wants you to play the other. We will. We're going to play all of them. We will play all of them. Did that open up? Oh. There we go. All right. So now that looks good. YT is up and running and recording. One thing I love is if you guys look at the character right here on the home screen, that's actually the last character that we played. So you'll see, like, as we change our armor and other things like that, it does change. So, oh wait, when did Kay sent 4 tiny Christmases? I missed that, and then it looks like she might have already taken off. That sucks. I'll have to say thank you to her on Discord. I'll do that later. All right, let's go. I will, just so that you all know too, like I do have a guide pulled up for this game because I want to make sure that we don't miss anything, and I want you guys to all like to be able to see everything. You know what I mean? I did do one thing since the last time that you all watched me play this. I did do one thing because I realized it after we had ended the live that something had changed, and I will show you what it is just so that you know what change we made. We went here, and I socketed a umbral eye into my lamp. This one right here. We forgot to get this in the one of the first areas we went through. So after we ended the live, I went back and got it. So basically what this does is there's a thing called Soul Flay, which allows you to pull the soul from your enemy, like hit it a bunch of times, and then it'll go back into their body, and they have a bunch of damage. And if you hit them once before they hit you, they lose all that damage. And then this also gives dread resistance, which I believe is when we're in the realm of death, it takes longer for the dread to happen. So we will go here and we will rest really quick. But like I said, I do have a guide pulled up because, again, I don't want to miss anything. I want you guys to see like everything in that we have in the game. So let me just get back to where we were. This is where we fought Paeta. So the next section is where we are right now. And I guess actually I should ask all of you, do you want me to use a guide so you guys can kind of see everything, or do you want to just play through and we see what we see? Rex, thank you for the I'm ready. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I guess I can leave that up to you guys. I just don't want to miss anything. What do you think, chat? Everything? Thank you for the let 'em cook, Rex. Ricky, was that you coming in? I think. Ricky Bobby. I do know that there's a guy right here. He has a key that we need to buy. Brayden, thank you for the 4 I'm readies. Do appreciate that. Since you have games in rotation, so for me it won't matter if you take 10 or 100 hours. I mean, it's true. I mean, I guess that's one thing I've thought about. Like, I never wanted to play Elden Ring on live because I'm like, oh, it'll take me like 200-300 hours just to get through just the game, and then it takes me another like 200 hours to get through the DLC. But if you guys are enjoying it, why does it matter? You know, if you guys are enjoying the gameplay and like enjoying the content, then why does it matter if we take a long time to play a game? So I don't miss anything. Yeah. See, we need to buy this key right here, but it's expensive. Let me see. I know that we don't have to buy this right now, but it is something that we need to buy at some point. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we don't have to buy it right away, basically, is what this is saying. So we'll worry about that part later. This guy right here kind of doesn't like us because he was kind of, I guess, promised to be the next lamp bearer. The lamp is like the thing that you see right there on my hip. And we were given the lamp instead of him, and he's not happy about it. So we will head out into the next area. This guy, I believe, well, you'll see when he talks. Vajnik, welcome in. So if you didn't pick up, he's trying to get the lamp from you because he's like, "Oh, you've been dealt such a terrible hand. Let me take on the burden." He just wants the lamp for immortality. Because basically, while you have the lamp, you're immortal. Oh wait, do we have any spells that we can learn yet? Because we have the offhand catalyst. Wait, where do I see spells that we can cast? I forgot. He was saying it on, or he was laying on thick to get that lamp. He really was. He really was. Okay, yeah, we only have these two spells right now, but I need more radiance. So we need one more level. Wait a minute. Oh, he's up further. Okay, I was about to say it. I thought there was supposed to be a person right there, but I think he's right up here further. Yeah, there he is. I thought he got like deleted from the game. I was like, wait, what? By the way, just so you guys know, I will die a lot in this game. I do die a lot in this game. You'll see. There's Okay, so he just gave us a stick. There's something, if I remember correctly, the stick that he gives you, there's something you can do later in the game, and if you do like take the right steps, that stick becomes like a very powerful weapon later. I thought we can buy and sell from him. Can we not buy and sell from him? Exhaust all your dialogue, he'll give you a stick, then continue along the platform. Okay, if you're in Umbral, you'll see enormous skeleton just beyond. Look to the end of the... Oh, I remember that, and I hated this part. Okay, this section is going to take like a little bit of... You'll see... We can't see it here yet, but you'll see when we get a little bit further. I know there's enemies down here. Wait, do I have to drop down, really? Map of Pilgrim's Perch. I remember this area being a pain. Okay, look, you can see now, you see this big skeleton and stuff that's here? You'll see when we get down to the bottom, there's a thing that we have to, like, traverse to get up there, and then it takes us, like, up over in here, but we have to do all of it while in the Realm of Death, in what they call Umbral. Yeah, you see, like, right here. I might actually do this anyways, because, like, this guy right here... I don't have, or not here, but up there, I don't have a way to attack him right now. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, so we got that. Dang, I keep hitting the wrong button. Jegster, welcome in. Welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. So you can see, this is like what I was talking about here. You see this pathway? Once I clear all of this, we'll have to go up there, and there's a bunch of stuff to do. And if I remember correctly, there's a couple of enemies up there that's, like, very difficult. That's a neat trick. So basically what this lamp does, Nikki, is that it allows us to see into what's called the Umbral. The Umbral is basically the realm of death. So you'll see, if you've seen other Souls-like games, if you die, you don't just instantly die. You die, but then you come back and you're in the realm of death. When you're in the realm of death, I believe you take slightly more damage and stuff like that, but it gives you a chance to, like, redeem yourself. And if you can make it to a certain point, which I think this thing right here, if you can make it back to this while you're in Umbral, it brings you out of Umbral, which allows you to die again and go back into the realm of Umbral. Does that make sense? Mechanic of having to go between worlds. Yeah, you'll see here. Let me clear this area. Clearing this area can take, like, a little bit of time, because there's so many enemies right here. Come on. You'll see these guys don't really fight. An avowed mace. Oh, there's somebody right here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's right there. I can see him. Okay, we get some Holy Ward. Some bloody hatchets. Trying to play that game, but I don't even know if it works on my computer. It should. You have a 50, what is it, a 5050 now, or a 5060 or whatever. You have 48 gigs of RAM. It should play. This game is 2 years old, so you have more than enough to play this game. Dude, I'm coming through this area now, just, like, demolishing everything. And, like, the first time I came through this area, I died, like, 85 times because, like, this area was tough. And now I just, like, destroyed this entire area. I said the same thing about the first boss we fight. I was like, oh, I might die a bunch of times. And then I killed her on my first attempt. So this right here, if I remember correctly... Oh, we have to go into Umbral for this. All right, hold on. Let me unlock the Vestige first. And then we are going to go into Umbral, and I'll show you the things that we're doing. Oh, dang it, I hit the wrong button again. Now look at this, guys. Emma, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Now look at this. This is what I was saying. Like, look at this big skeletal thing, right? This clearly wasn't there before. And there's also other enemies here now. There's different kinds of enemies here. So now we have to go here. And yes, so now there's this hand. This is what we crossed over before when I held up the lamp. And it's going to take us up here and over. There's an item that we need over there. But like, look, you can even see like this giant skeleton like monster in the background and stuff like that. These are all in the realm of death. Like, you don't see any of these outside of the realm. This is, okay, right there. This enemy right there, right here. I hate these things. I hate these things. We have to hurry up because I don't know if you're able to see the eyeball in the top right, but if that gets too high, we get targeted by, I think it's a monster called the Red Death or something like that, and he's extremely hard, like almost impossible to kill. And I don't want to try to fight him, especially right now. We are super weak. Emma, you're gonna have to wait a minute, and I will do it, but give me a minute. See, so, boom, Pale Eye Shield. So now we come down here, and then you use this, and this takes you out of the Umbral realm. Just came to show some love. Thank you for the corgi, Emma. Do appreciate that. So, what do you think of that, Nikki? Yeah, I always thought that this was, like, really cool. This game I find very interesting because of this mechanic. Now, I do want to see platform. Do we go into... Yeah, once you've cleared the area, you go into activate the vestige of Chibui on the right. There's also a bit... an additional bit of Skyrest Bridge to explore here, which will take you to below. Okay. I like the arm being almost a backbone. Yeah. Can I ask what made you decide to do that dance for corgis? So a friend of mine who hasn't come in here in a while, he was the one who kind of suggested it kind of as a joke. He was like, somebody else I know does it for fun whenever they get gifted a corgi. And he's like, you should try it. And I did it a few times as a joke, but people ended up loving it. And we just kind of stuck to it and kept doing it. Yeah, it was just literally like somebody said it as a joke, and we just kind of kept doing it. Oh, wait, actually, if I rest... Actually, I don't know if I have to rest. I think I can level up without resting. If I have to fight everything again, then I will. It's not that big of a deal. What's going on, Jasmine? So, boom. Level up Radiance. Now, did that reset everything? I don't think so, right? So now, we can go here, and we can add this, and we can add this. So that's awesome. Now, let me show you something. Let me show you something, chat. Well, I'll show you when we have to fight something, actually. Or I can just tell you, basically... I got 2 new spells that I just put on. And I got Radiant Weapon. So what this allows me to do, it's kind of like if you've seen Elden Ring, it allows me to imbue my weapon with Radiant Light. So it makes my weapon do more damage. And then if I'm fighting enemies that are weak to Radiant, it's going to do a lot more damage. Then this one, it says, bless the ground with a holy sigil which heals and cleanses the status effects of any allies who walk upon it. So this allows me to, if I get bleeding, poison, anything like that, I cast this and it removes it from me. If I remember correctly, I thought there was an enemy around here. Some good things to have? Yeah, oh, for sure. Okay, instead of going inside the chapel, go left and look for the ladder to take you down the ladder. Be sure to climb up the structure on the right first to pick up those. Did that, and then climb down the ladder. Be careful of the mages and penitents. Okay, so I think we're good for now. There is an enemy that's coming up that I absolutely hate early game because they're very strong. See, I need a key for this. They're very strong, and they've killed me a lot of times. I thought there was an enemy... No? I guess not. Just like that, chat. Just like that. That's what I was talking about. I die a lot in this section. Do we go back and get out of Umbral, or do we stay at Umbral? That was pretty stupid of me. I literally saw him there, and I missed my attack on him. I hate this section. I hate when you get platforming in these games. I'm headed to bed, been sick, and want to sleep. Good night. Have a good night, Trinity. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry that you're not feeling well, but I hope that you feel better soon. And then you have to watch out for the enemies too. Yeah. See, and then there's some of these enemies like that you saw right there that will like manifest in. See how there's like an enemy right here? The longer we stay in this realm, the more of those will start spawning in. You'll see a bunch of them. You'll see a bunch of them, and they'll just disappear when you walk by them. But as you stay in this realm longer, they start manifesting more. The hell? Oh, shit, I didn't see this one. He said, surprise! He really did. Really did. Bellstaff. Alright. Okay, thank you for the heart me and for the 4 Tiny Christmas. You sent 4 Tiny Christmas earlier, Kay, but we don't have a sound set up for that, and I missed it, and I apologize. Thank you for the 4 before, and then the 4 that you just sent now. I do appreciate that. Okay, let's get out of Umbral here. Ice grip. Okay, so those are tinctures. That little symbol that you see right there, that allows me, if I want to, like here, or tinks, I'm sorry. So like, for instance, if we look at like the legs, right? I could change the colors. I guess you can't really see it that well here. Hold on. Maybe if we include some light. So if we go to the tanks, actually, here we go. If you look at the cape, right? So like, is it changing colors or no? It doesn't look like it is. It's supposed to change colors. These are supposed to be like how you can customize the look of your gear. It doesn't look like it's actually changing anything. Maybe you can't, maybe because these are all like Dark Paladin stuff, and maybe you can't change the Dark Paladin stuff. No, there we go. I think that looked like it started changing something. Never mind. Yeah, they all look the same. I don't know. I'll have to look into that because it's supposed to be able to change. You're supposed to be able to change the color of your armor. Oh, by the way, I was going to ask you all from last time. We did get a different helmet. So you see the helmet that we're wearing, right? The helmet we're wearing is pretty badass, not going to lie. But there is another helmet that we have that is pretty cool. This one. It's like a giant hood. And if you ask me, it kind of looks like, what are they called? Nazgul's, I think, from Lord of the Rings. See, it makes us kind of look, just have this like big hood with the cloak and stuff like that. I think it looks kind of cool. But what do you guys think, chat? Yeah, Nazgul's, thank you. Go with the hood. The hood looks cool, right? Especially since we're using a giant sword. Hood? Yeah. Okay, this area... Hold on. This area requires a bit of messing around because you can see that there's an item right down there. Okay, so we have to use the umbral lamp. Hold on. There's actually a couple things I think we have to do here. Oh, shit. I think this is an area, too, that sucks for being in umbral because there's some enemies here that are, like, really hard. Yeah, we got to do that so we can get the scourings. Okay, so there's the bridge that we have to cross, I think. What is this game and how are you tonight? Good, Heather. This game is called Lords of the Fallen, the 2023 remake. They did one back like a while ago, but it was not very successful, and then they made this one as a remake or a reboot to the franchise. It's a Souls-like game, kind of like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, Lies of P, stuff like that. And we just started. This is the second night that we've played this game. So you haven't really missed all that much to it so far. Okay, we need the Skyrest bridge key. It is on PS5. It's on PS5, Xbox, and PC as far as I recall. But it is Lords of the Fallen. Just make sure that if you look up Lords of the Fallen, it's from 2023, not like 2019 or something like that. It's the 2023 version that you're looking for. All right, let me see something. Okay, use the Umbral lamp to start crossing the bridge that exists in Umbral, and stop using it when you're above. Oh, okay. I know what we have to do. Okay, thank you for the 4 Tiny Christmas. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. We've gotten 50 of those tonight? That's crazy. Thank you again, okay, for those. Wait, where do we... It's not right here? Hold on. I have to look at it. I love Lies of P. So, dude, Lies of P. We played that one a couple months ago on the live. We played Lies of P. It was the second time I've ever played through it, but we did a brand new, fresh playthrough, beat that, and then we did the DLC, and the DLC was so good. The DLC for Lies of P, if you have not played it, is so good. But it's hard. The DLC was a lot harder than the base game. Okay, so I think what we have to do... Wait. I haven't finished it. I don't think I have the DLC. I have to look. It's really good. It's like a prequel to the regular Lies of P game. To start crossing the bridge that exists in Umbral, and use it when you've been right above the item to drop down onto it, pick up and then return to Umbral. Go to the left and Soul Flame. Okay, so I think we have to... Been binging Fort. Nice. We have to go here, stop right above the item, and then go down. So we got a Faithful Bludgeon, and then I'm going to use this. Ash, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, we're going to use this to cross over here first. And then I'm going to have to go into Umbral. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Doing well, Ash. It's good to see you again. But I'm doing well. How was your Christmas? Oh, shit! Hold on. I did not see these guys appear. I don't know if the bridge is gonna like come back, so I don't want to be on it when it does. Okay, how was yours? It was good. We had a good, easy Christmas. Ash, thank you for asking. We had a very good, easy Christmas this year. Back off! I hate those things with a freaking passion, chat. Crimson Rector Sword. Okay, we might have to look into that sword, because if I remember correctly, it's better than the sword we're using right now. Okay, let me make sure. You go straight to the ladder to the right, that will take you to Crimson Rector Sword from the body, come back down the ladder. There's Umbral Belly. Okay. What game is this? It's called Lords of the Fallen, Ash. It's an Elden. It's like if you've seen Elden Ring or Dark Souls, Liza P. It's a Souls-like game, just like those. There we go. Skyrest Bridge. Oh, this is the enemy I don't like. Oh no, I don't want to be right here to fight it. Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Golly, I hate those guys. All right, let's get out of Umbral. Heading to bed. Nikki Bell, have a wonderful night. Love you. Talk to you soon. Hopefully we need to connect again, okay? And tell Goobers I hope he feels better. This whole time I thought people were saying the name Elijah P. Never once did I think it was a game. Wait, Elijah P. What do you mean, Majestic? Oh, Lies of P. But you thought people were saying Elijah P. That's funny. That's funny. I was like, Elijah P. I was like, who's Elijah P? Why are we talking about Elijah? Oh, I should have came to this thing first. Hold on. I think the key that we just unlocked opens this anyways. Yeah. Okay, this is a whole freaking thing. I'll show you why here in a second. Look at all this. This is a whole puzzle that we have to do in here. But I'm not going to do that yet. I think what we can actually do is go back into Umbral. And then we can do this. That didn't sound good. That didn't sound good. Wait. I might have to go back. Oh, I can't because I can't drop down right there. But did I did this bridge, so can I? Okay, good. See, here's another one of these guys. I hate these guys so much. That's just screams of joy and happiness, right? Look at this. Look at this. This thing just lets me heal. So when I first played through this game, I never really had spells like this. I had one spell, and it was to make my sword do poison damage. So can you guys see why I don't like those guys? I hate those guys so much. So let me see something here. Need to clear a wound of despair, allow you to get the sword, come back, and across the sulfate to receive the Sky Bridge key. On the other side of the bridge, use the effigy and return to Axiom. Go right up the stairs and then pick up the... Okay, so if we go this way, I think there's something that we're supposed to be able to pick up here. Yep, we got a new shield. And use cards. Wait, is it saying to unlock this? Yes. Okay, so now this was the key that allows us to go back to our main hub. I'm off to bed. I was doom scrolling and saw you were on. Got interested. Hey Heather, have a wonderful night. Hopefully we will see you again sometime soon. And yeah, I really, if you do play this game, let me know what you think. I would love to hear your thoughts about it and stuff. JD, what's up, man? How are you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. All right, so inside of Skybridge, it says, when you enter this room, you'll see a bridge lined with torches. If you enter Umbral, you'll see that there's a staircase on the left-hand room at the top of it, blocked by an Umbral entity. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I was talking about, chat. There's a puzzle in this room that we have to look at, right? So we have to get, if we go up this ladder, there's this entity. You see these like arms or whatever coming off of it. We have to find where they're located and destroy them. Oh, whoops. So right there is one. I'm good. I'm doing good, JD. I'm glad that you're doing well, man. And I'm doing well also. So that's one. And then the other one we have to find up here. Oh, we can also go through here. Oh, good thing we looked. There's an item in here. Princess Sting. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look to see what that is. I don't remember what the Princess Sting is for. A Descryer's Guide armor. We'll have to look at that after we figure out this puzzle. You guys might like that armor set. If I remember correctly, the next one is right here. Yeah. Do we have to like drop down on this? Brayden, welcome back, buddy. How are you doing? So I think there was only 2 arms, right? No, there's one more, but I think it's right up there. Switched my phone because I think my chat and PCs were getting silenced. Oh, it might have been. I haven't seen you saying anything. So right there. And we got a Searing Accusation, which is a catalyst. I think it's a Umbral catalyst, I believe. Oh, 1 second, chat. And then to unblock it, yeah, we did everything to unblock it. We got all that. Oh, this Princess Sting is a pendant. Okay. We got the armor set. We did all of this. It's easier to go back. Wait, hold on. Okay. At the end of the corridor, you'll see a body where you can pick up an animated Are you talking about all the way back here? Brayden, thank you for sharing the live. Do appreciate that. Opposite the body is another one. And then you look, drop inside the wooden... Wait. What are you talking about? Where? Return to the stairs and climb all the way to the top. There's a cell on the right. Yeah, okay. The cell on the right, I think, is where we start a quest. I really don't like today right now. Why, Jasmine? What's wrong? So right over here... Well, let's do this first. It was, Tigress. How was yours? It's so good to see you. My birthday's on Sunday. Nice. You'll have to remind us so that we can wish you a happy birthday, Tigress. Okay. So this is going to be the start of another quest. You can see that there's a person inside of this cage, right? Muffled, incomprehensible dialogue. Oh, that's right. Okay, so to free her, we have to give her the Searing Acquisition, which is the catalyst that we just got, right? And open the large door. Don't forget the soul flay, the stigma. And you can use two. But it's not saying if we should do this. I don't remember. I had a flashback earlier and I've been curled up in a ball in silence and want to cry again. I'm sorry, Jasmine. That's really terrible. Really sorry to hear that, Jasmine. Your birthday's in 30 minutes, JD? Nice, man. Seamus, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out here. It doesn't say if we should do this quest. Because if I remember correctly, the item that we just got, the Searing Acquisition, is very strong, but I don't think we need it. Because it's not for... I believe it's an Umbral Catalyst. Hope all is well. Everything's going well, Seamus. How are you doing? Yeah, but the question is, talk to her to give her the Searing Acquisition item now. Return to the arena here where you fought Paeta this time, and the Sorcerer is now freed. We'll be standing there inside of the arena. You can talk to her to learn more about who she is and then gain access to her merchant inventory. She also gives the noble vows. If you return to the cell where the vows was held, you notice that it's now open and you can pick up the helmet. Yeah, we'll give it to her. I don't think we need it. I never used the Searing Acquisition through my first playthrough, so... So we have to go now and rest, and then I think we can come back, and that door will be open. So as you can see, this takes us back to the main hub as well. So we have two sections where we can get to the main hub. So now here, if we rest, oh shit, return to the stairs, climb up all the way. There's a cell at the top where you can speak to this. There's just to the left of this. If you're in Umbral, you'll see a gap that you can pass through. Okay, before we go back and do this, right? I wanted to see what you guys think of this, okay? We have a new sword, and we can't use it. Why can't we use it? We don't have 19 strength. Hold on. Hold on. The sword is slightly stronger, And if I remember correctly, it causes bleed. Or no, maybe... Oh, no. I guess not. I thought it did. Oh, there's another one that we can get later. This isn't the sword that I'm thinking of, I think. Anyways, though, let me go back here. What are the stats that we need for this build? Upgrade character. Do we really want to... It's the build that I'm looking at making does not need strength. What does agility give us? Bleed... No. I guess we don't really need agility. I thought we might. Really, the build that I'm looking at doing literally just says that we need 30 endurance, 30 vitality, and then 60 radiance. Should we try to go for 20 radiance first and then get the other two up to 20, chat? What do you... No, I need to get radiance to 25 for the weapon that I need. I think we're doing okay with vitality and stuff right now. That also being said, though, we can actually probably get more levels right now. Because if I go to him and go to sell, we can sell these souls. So we have another level already available to us. Sure, whatever you say. I'm just trying to like plan things as I go, Pine. I'm sorry. So we did get 2 new shields. Okay, so here's where I need your opinions, chat. We just got a whole new set of armor, and I want to see what you all think. For a McChicken right now, why can't you get a McChicken, bro? So here we just got a whole new set of armor. Remember, this is what we look like right now, chat. Right? This is what we look like right now. But we got a whole new set of armor. We got the Descryer's Guide mask, which looks like that. The armor, the gloves, and the pants. What do you think of this set? Boy ain't going nowhere. That makes sense. Wendy's has the best nuggies. They do. I think they do probably have some of the best nuggies, but I do like McDonald's nuggies as well. Okay, back to being quiet. Why? Like it a lot? See, no McDonald's. Oh, I love McDonald's nuggies. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I want you guys to help me build this. You guys help me build the armor. We can go back to the hood. What about this with the hood? The hood kind of clips a little bit right there, but what do you think about this with the hood? McDonald's is like second best. They have good nuggies. I like the hood is the best. We also have this one that we can do. What about that one? Change this back to like the plate legs. Or this one. McDonald's has the sauce though. Yeah. I like the sauces. I'm happy with any nuggies, honestly. That is true. I'm just happy with any nuggies. Alright, chat, what are we thinking for the armor here? We got these gloves too, marksman gloves with the spikes on them. Ooh, but we're at medium encumbrance. Let me see what that... That should be fine. No, those legs are no. Wait, no needs to have legs covered? Are you saying no? Wait, hold on. No, those legs are no needs to have legs covered. I lied. Zaxby's is the best. Okay, I like Zaxby's a lot. One of my favorite things at Zaxby's is the Kickin' Chicken sandwich, but it's so, to me, it's so overpriced. To me, it's so overpriced. You could literally buy a bag of chicken tenders, buy like thick toast, get buffalo sauce and ranch or blue cheese or whatever it is, and boom, you have Kickin' Chicken sandwiches at home. You can buy the Zaxby's sauces to even put on it. And it's just so expensive for a sandwich that has 2 tenders on it and some fries. I only go to Zaxby's for the fried... Oh, the cheddar bites are good. Norris, now I'm getting hungry, bro. I've never been to Zaxby's. Back to our bow-legged characters. I'm not bow-legged? What do you mean? But I love the chicken plates and Zax sauce. I don't really do the Zax sauce. Nothing wrong with the Zax sauce. I don't really eat it. I usually just do ranch or buffalo. All right, what are we thinking, chat? Come on, you guys got to help me pick the armor. What are we thinking for the armor? Shutting up. Now, no. Talk to us. Talk to us, Angel. Wait, what is this again? Used to travel to the most recently used vestige in exchange for a sacrifice of vigor. An Umbra Moth used to prevent loss of vigor upon death. Okay. Wither Ward. Okay. I like the new armor set. The all-white one, Majestic. So Majestic likes the all-white armor set. Pine says no, has to be the hood. Anybody else? I am changing shields, though. We're going to put the new shield on. The white with the hood was good. So you mean like this? I have no opinion. Why, Angel? And then we'll leave the gloves that have like the bloody spikes on them. I was only popping back in to say goodnight now. I might make dino nuggies, then go to bed. All right, Brogan, you have a wonderful night. We'll talk to you soon, okay? We will chat with you soon. Thank you for coming in to say goodnight, and I hope you have a wonderful night. We'll talk to you soon. All right, well, there you go. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I like it. With the plate legs. I like the plate legs that we have on with the like spiky gloves and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. This is just a stash, which I like to put like one of everything that we find in there that we're not using. Because I'm a collector. I like to collect things whenever I play through these games. We'll keep all of our armor sets on us for now. I have to go, but I hope you have a great night. Maybe I'll be back later. Sounds good, Seamus. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope that you're doing well. I got emotional support dino nuggies as a Dirty Santa gift. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so let me see something. Oh, we have to go back over here. Now that we rested, there was that prisoner that was inside of the locked up cell, and she should be gone. She'll be appearing later in the game. We'll see her later in the game. Yeah, you can see right there, the cell is open, and now there's an item where she was. We got a tortured prisoner's head cage. So that's a helmet. I'll show it to you. You guys probably won't want to keep it, but so if we change the helmet, it's this one right here. What's up, Ronan? How you doing, buddy? You guys you probably don't want to keep this helmet though, I'm assuming. This helmet actually reminds me of like Saw or Dragutsa Oakley. Welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? This either reminds me of Saw, or if you've ever seen that movie, was it 13 Ghosts, I think it was? Or is it 13 Ghosts? Or is it House on Haunted Hill or something like that? You know what I'm talking about, chat? Silence of the Lambs? Yeah, that one too. 13 Ghosts. Yeah, I think it's 13 Ghosts. Darkness Souls, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? We'll switch back to... Here, I just want to see, actually, what does the original helmet look like with the white armor? What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of this helmet with the white armor? The Pine just... No. Hood. I got a date tomorrow. Nice, Ronan. I hope that goes well for you, man. There it is, I think. Is it this one right here? No. There it is. Okay. I have no opinion. Why do you have no opinion, Angel? Why would you not give us any opinions? Okay, we got all of that. Okay, I don't know. Let me see. If we do this, go back outside on the wooden platforms, go to the end collective, and turn around. It's easy to go back to the room with the tortured prisoner and open the large door. Don't forget to soul flay the stigma on the balcony so you can get that, and entering the chapel. Warp to the vestige of Chibui. Angel, I would love to get your opinion sometime, if you're willing to share it. Sorry, I'm still here. I just broke, but I'm okay. I just broke, but I'm okay now. Hey, Jasmine, do me a favor. Don't ever say sorry for being upset or being emotional about something, okay? This is a safe place for everybody. You're allowed to be emotional. You're human. And nobody here is going to judge you. And if anybody does judge you or says anything rude to you, then you come talk to me or one of my mods, and we will handle it accordingly. Vestige of Chibui. Mr. Shadows, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Okay, if I remember correctly, this area that we're about to go into has some... Wait, why can't I see this? What the hell was that? I don't know what just happened. Oh, wait. I'll tell you what that was in a second, chat. Because I know that you saw it just popped up, said Lampbearer Avenged. I'll show you what that is, or I'll tell you what that is in just a second. Okay, so if you saw when we first came in here, there was like red butterflies that were like going towards this enemy and stopped right here, and then he had a red name above his head. So in this game, since it's like there is a multiplayer aspect to this game, if an enemy kills another lamp bearer somewhere in their own playthrough, it'll send out this, what it did to me, and it'll say, kill this enemy, and you get, like, a special currency that you can get for killing this enemy. So we killed him, and as you saw, it popped up and said, Lampbearer Avenged, and that's what that was. I didn't see which currency it was. I don't remember which currency it was, but... Cool, yeah. It's definitely an interesting aspect. I don't know why it's, like, freaking out. See right there, right here where it says multiplayer... You can beckon a player, which means you can have a player join your party, and they could actually go through the game with you. You can beckon a friend, so if you have a friends list, you can call one of your friends to your game, or you can do join session, so I can just search for a random session, and if somebody's like looking, like beckoning a player, I can join their session, or it says slaughter Lampbearer, which means I can go in and PvP other Lampbearers as well. So there is a multiplayer aspect to this game. All right. If you didn't previously, be sure to be in Umbral. Okay, warp to the vestige of Chibui, and then go into Umbral, it says. Yeah, it's kind of like Elden Ring, but this has like an actual multiplayer aspect where you can have somebody join your game, and it's not just for bosses. Like, I can have somebody join my game, and we can play through the whole game together. Where, like, in Elden Ring, it might be, like, call people in just for a boss fight. This, you can actually have people join your party, basically, and play through the whole game with you. Wait, but we already soul-flayed this stigma, didn't we? Yeah, we did. That's why I was saying to be in Umbral. which is fine. It's whatever. We had to go to Umbral to be in here. So we got another armor set, but this is for the condemned character class. So if you remember when we were creating our character, one of the classes was condemned, and that thing that the armor set I just picked up was for their armor set. So I don't think you guys want to see what their armor set looks like, or do you? Tell me. If you guys want to see what it looks like, then tell me. I'll show you what it looks like. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Let me get into a better spot. Let me see if I can pull this guy. Come on, dude. I don't know if that enemy back there is coming or not. Oh, we got his armor too. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. Wait. I think we're good. Always show the things. Okay. So we got... This is the helmet I showed you, right? But then we just got this one. This was from the condemned characters. So it's kind of similar, but it just shows their eyes. We got their garbs, their gloves, and their legs. So that's the condemned set. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of liked it like this. This actually looked kind of cool. But maybe with the hood. Like this. But we did just get this armor also, which I don't like. But I think this looks cool. I don't know about the like skirt. I don't know about the skirt. I kind of like the plate legs. Angel, any opinions? If Angel will grace us with one of her opinions, please. Oh, hi. What's up, dude? He's just seeing me. He's just watching me get changed here in the middle of the doorway of this chapel. He's like, "Hey, what's up?" I have no opinion. Why? I want your opinion, Angel. Try to get rid of the hood again, and we will get pokey. We're always going to look at... And you said show all the things. Did you not? So we're always going to look at other hoods and see what they look like, because we do get other cool-looking helmets and stuff later. And there will be times that I have boss fights where I need to use something other than this helmet. 1 second, should I get a message? Somebody from the agency? Yeah, there's going to be other hoods that I need to use for certain things because they'll have better like magic resistance or armor and stuff like that. But again, a lot of these games come down to skill where armor does not matter as much. It's more about the weapons because obviously you want to be able to deal more damage. Okay, so... Let me see. Climb the ladder opposite of the vestige, and then you'll go... And then take the second one up. Take the second one up. Wait. Climb the ladder. Take the second one up. Goes to the end of the corridor and turn right and walk over the beam. On the other side, turn right again. And go into Umbral. Oh, I guess I didn't have to go rest. If I remember correctly. Yeah, there's a hole right here. Before we're not going to do that yet. Empyrean grenade. Okay, so we're going to have to go back into Umbral here. I really like how clicky the keyboard is. This is actually not the normal keyboard that I use that you guys see. Normally I use this keyboard, which is the ones that you guys normally hear, is this one. My Logitech, oh shit. Logitech 915, like super light speed, whatever. It's like a really nice keyboard. But the one I'm using tonight, which you guys will probably like, especially you anime people, is this one. So you can see a character right here on the keyboard or on the spacebar. It's her right there. Look. Hey now, what? What happened, Rex? Was there something inappropriate? Hey now? Hey now what? What happened? What happened, Rex? So am I. I said for you anime people, you might like this. Because it's... I don't think she's from an anime, but this is called the Red Dragon... Red Dragon Issa, I guess it's called. So, yeah, I found it, and I really like this keyboard a lot. It's a smaller keyboard. I like to use this when I play like Fortnite or Call of Duty because it takes up less space on my desk. Yeah, of course it does, Majestic. Okay, we got a vertebrae. You said you anime. No. I just meant anime people in general. It had nothing to do to be bad or good. I was literally just saying for like the anime people. Okay, go to the end of the corridor and turn right. And turn right. I'll open up the gate to the right and I'll show you how to be soul flayed. Now take the corridor to the opposite direction. You'll go down. You'll come to a ladder. Go down. Box inside. Okay, I don't think I want to go. I think I want to get out of Umbral first. Oh, maybe there might be something right here. I wasn't paying attention till I hear you say that. Oh yeah, no. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I watch anime myself. I wouldn't mean it in a bad way because then I would just be talking bad about myself too. Yeah, I remember this person being here. And for being here for me. Of course, Jasmine. That's what we're here for. We are a community, okay? Oh, we just got a spell. Okay. So, hold on. Okay. Actually, let me do something here first. I think this is just to go... if I drop to get this item, I don't think I can come back up here. Whatever. Bleed resistance potion. Okay, so let's drop down. We're going to rest, come out of Umbral. Okay, so what she was talking about... And by the way, fictional. Do you remember the last time we played? I said in the very beginning, we were in that big opening field where I fought a knight, and I said after we beat him, there was supposed to be that big guy that cut off the last lamp bearer's head. He like drops down, and we're supposed to like fight him, and then you end up dying to him, and whatever. And I said that they took that out. I don't know if they took that out because the guide even said it was supposed to happen. I don't know why it didn't, but it said it was supposed to. Adir is that guy. The guy that cut off the lamp bearer's head that has like the wicked smile with like the plated helmet over his face. That's Adir. Now, if you guys remember, if you look at the map, okay, you see all of those red beams? Those are all pillars. Misty, welcome in. I was actually just thinking about you earlier. We haven't seen you in a while, Misty. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? Thank you so much for the heart, me, Misty. How are you doing? It's been so long since we've heard from you. If you guys see these red pillars, what she just said, the pillars of a deer, she said, don't cleanse them. There's 3 endings to this game? 2 for sure. I don't remember if there was 3. 1 ending is you go and you cleanse all of the pillars. And then that's the radiant ending. Then there's another one where you don't corrupt any of them. And that is like the bad ending. You like become evil. I think it's like the umbral ending. And I believe that there's one other ending. Doing good. Christmas was great. How are you? How was your Christmas? I'm doing well, Misty, and my Christmas was good. We had a very good Christmas. Since you haven't been here in a while, as you can see, we have a new setup here. We got a bookcase here now. We got more corgi stuff. Oh, hello. That's a hat. We have more corgi stuff set up and everything. Let me look up one thing. How many endings in Lords of the Fallen? There's 3 endings. You have the Radiant ending. Misty coming in with a corgi. Thank you for the corgi, Misty. Appreciate that, Misty. You have the Radiant ending, which is the good ending. You have the Infernal Adir ending. Just so you're aware, I still have no opinion. Come on, Angel, give me an opinion. Man. You have the Infernal or Adir ending, and then you have the Umbral ending. So the Radiant ending is the good path. The Infernal Adir ending is the evil path. And then the Umbral ending is the secret or mixed ending, requiring specific NPC interactions and choices, like giving the rune of a deer to somebody. And it allows, that would actually, okay, so if we do the evil ending, it unlocks a new class. So if we play the game again, it's the Lord class. If we do the Umbral ending, we unlock the Putrid Child class. I've already done the good ending on a different playthrough, but you guys have not seen the good ending. Which ending would you guys like me to do? Because if you guys want me to do a specific ending, I'm going to have to pull up the guide that follows that ending. While you guys decide, again, good, infernal, or evil, and umbral. While you guys decide, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. And nobody said anything. What ending do you guys want to see, chat? I need to know. Of course, Angel has no opinion. See it? Yep, see? There. Angel has no opinion. Anybody else? Fictional? Pine? Rex? Majestic? Yes, that yes. UMBRAL. What are you playing? It's her fiance. Oh, Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen. Whatever fictional wants. So, Umbral unlocks the Putrid Child class. Let's see. Okay, let me see. I want to make sure. Inferno ending, Radiance ending, and then Umbral ending. Okay. Do not important note, do not cleanse a beacon. I've been paying attention. I never expect you to, because you're usually playing something else, Rex. Do the goriest one? I don't think there's a gory one. I don't think any of them are really gory. I mean, I don't know. I've only seen one ending, so. Gerlinda, use the seed pod on. Just a second fly pass. Okay. There's a lot that we have to do. Please take note that the following tasks will consist of killing certain NPCs, which automatically locks you out from viewing their shop inventory or using their services. The section will include the required objectives to unlock the Umbral ending for Lords of the Fallen. So we cannot cleanse any of these pillars. If we cleanse one by accident, then we're done. It won't work. What else set for tomorrow? Did you set up a new calendar invite, Andrew? If not, it's fine. I will just message you tomorrow when I'm done with my meeting. Yeah, I could just message you tomorrow when I'm done with that other meeting. Like I told you, I have a 12 o'clock. You don't have to. If you're going to be available all day, then I will just message you as soon as I'm done with my 12 p.m. meeting, and then we can go from there. Or if you only have specific times available tomorrow, then book me on the calendar and let me know. I'm available all day. Okay, so as soon as I'm done with my 12 o'clock meeting, I can shoot you a message and we can talk about agency stuff, man. Yeah, it'll be 12 p.m. Eastern when I'm done with my meeting. Or, well, that's when I have my meeting. It'll probably be like 1:30 by the time I'm done with my meeting. And then I'll reach out to you. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. I look forward to talking to you as well. For those of you that don't know Andrew in the chat, he is a veteran and also a content creator. So make sure if you guys want to show him some love and support, it would mean a lot to me. And I know that he would probably appreciate it as well. So check him out, chat. He's a really good dude. Really funny guy and has good energy. So check him out, chat. All right, let's see. So defeat Harrower Dervla, the Pledged Knight, and the Unbroken Promise at the Revelation Depths to find the well that's located at the boss arena. Thank you, of course, man. Return to Skyrest Bridge and purchase the Umbral Scouting Clump from Malhu. This item is to be used at the well to travel to Mother's Lull. Okay, I think the stuff that it's talking about is something that we don't have to do until later. And I wonder if we'll just keep this open alongside of the other guide if you want to see the Umbral ending. So this is going to be a little bit of a challenge to remember everything and not mess something up. Andrew, thank you for the heart. We do appreciate that, brother. If any of you see me go to cleanse any of the things, yell at me. Because again, if we mess up, if we accidentally cleanse any of these, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 main bosses that guard these, and if we cleanse any of them, we screw up the whole Umbral ending. What's going on, buddy? Don't you dare cleanse anything. Don't do it. He said you can yell at him. You guys do that anyways, Pine. As if you guys ever waited for my permission. Same stuff, different day. Yeah, I got you, man. I have no opinion. Angel, come on. It sounds risky. I like it. Majestic, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. But now we have permission. Oh, whatever. If I remember correctly, there's somebody down here that I'm about to fight that's really hard. That person right there. Can you guys see that person down there? I feel a bit better now. Good. Dang it, Rowland. How dare you? How dare I what? I haven't done anything yet. Rex? My other half said she's thinking about following you. That'd be cool. If she wants to, buddy. That's the voice I used in my head. Whatever. Now you have, like, Rex is already yelling at me and I didn't even do anything. Rex, why do you gotta be yelling at me? I know, but Pine is boss. But they didn't say start yelling at me. They said that you can yell at me if I mess up. Oh, we got penitent trousers, chat. Pine said show all the things, so here you go. Penitent trousers. Pine. We can't really see them that well. There you go. Semantics. There you go. No? Yeah, I didn't think so. I like the plate leggings better with this setup. Okay. So we're going to fight that person right down there. Okay, I think this is a weapon. Again, no opinion. I'll get an opinion one day. All right. Why aren't you dodging? What the fuck? All right, we got the Scourge Sisters flail, Scourge Sisters helm, and a Vestige seed. Pyramid Head's cousin. All right, so here, since we got to show all the things, we got a new helmet, which is the helmet that she was just wearing. Whoa, 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 it's not what I wanted to do. It's a big-ass helmet. Makes us look like a sharpened pencil. Makes us look like a sharpened pencil. What was the other new thing? We gotta sell some of those. We got a flail? Okay, we can't use it. This is what it looks like, though. We can't use it. I really like that. You like that one, Majestic? That one's crazy looking. This mace is nice because it causes bleed, but we don't have the stats to use it. Oh, this was from the Condemned set, by the way. We got this as a weapon. A broken bucket. This is literally the starting weapon for the Condemned... Oh my gosh, why can't I ever say that? For the Condemned class. We can't use this because we don't have an Inferno Catalyst. What else did we get? We got... Oh, a Vestige Seed, so we should be good. Alright, so... Wait a minute. I forgot something, guys. Okay, so this is the pendant that we're using right now. Increases strength and endurance attributes. A simple but durable pendant bestowed upon all paladins of the Dark Crusaders as a reminder of the resolve expected of them. So it increases your strength and your endurance, right? I guess if your weapon breaks, you could use your helmet instead. That's funny. So we unlocked this one. A pendant of gold... of solid gold, fashioned into the image of a particularly aggressive insect of the Oathlands. Deal additional damage with a smaller equip load. A pendant commissioned by a callous princess of Mornstead who fancied herself an assassin. Her deluded, self-absorbed ambitions leading swiftly to scandal and death. So basically what this is saying is the less equipment load that we carry, so you can see over here where it says encumbered or encumbrance, the less this is filled, the more damage we do, is basically what that is saying. See you later, buddy. I don't know if that's going to be any good for us right now, but we can see. But we got something else. We picked up an item called Bloody Aspergillum. But what was that? Is that like a throwing item or something? We picked up an item, and I don't know what it was. Let me see. See you later, Jasmine. Oh, you're saying bye to Buddy? Oh, it's a quest item. Okay. So this was a quest item. There's just this is, who do we give it to? Exactor Dunmire. Okay. So that's fine. That's easy. Yeah, beat her. Second phase. Wait, there was a second phase to her fight. Oh, that's when she was like glowing. After beating the sister, you'll receive a Vestige Seedling, the Scourge Sister's Flail, and the helmet. If you're not already an Umbral, you'll want to go into it. Oh, here we go. Oh, you see how those are glowing red? Yeah, they explode and do a lot of damage. Yeah, Saintly Quintessence. So that increases our. That's going to increase our healing. As you exit the area, look to the right to see an alcove with a body. You can soul flay for a Saintly Quintessence. You leave the area and go up the stairs and begin exploring. Okay, so this is what it's talking about here. Once you've collected everything, leave the area and go up the stairs to begin exploring Pilgrim's Perch. Oh, I almost fell off with them. I almost... Oh! That scared the shit out of me. I forgot about that. Lacerating knife. I hate jumping off of these. I don't think there's anything else there. Okay, so we came out here. Yeah, Pilgrim's Perch. There's an area I think coming up soon that's going to be really good for farming. Oh, why am I doing like no damage to this guy? What the heck? Why was I doing such little damage? This is okay. That key that I said that we need to buy for 18,000 is right here. We need to buy it to open that door right there. I don't understand why I'm doing such little damage all of a sudden. Did I like... Wait, what the heck? Oh, because we can't use the sword. We don't have enough strength to use the sword without this. That's why. Ha! Alright, chat. Well, now we know. Oh, no. Hold on. I think this is an area that I don't like. Remember how I told you guys that there was an enemy coming up? Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this guy right here. These guys are super hard. Task, if you change something. Yeah, I took off something that gave me the strength to use my sword. A good thing I looked back. I have to hurry up because we're getting really high up in this. If you look at the eye again on the right, it's like getting higher and higher. I have to find a thing to get out of the umbral soon. plain shield. Kitten Speaks, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. We can get out of Umbral right there. Oh, there's another one of those guys here. Hold on. I'm good. You? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? What happens if you don't get out? There's a enemy, like a very, very strong enemy that shows up. And right now, I would not be able to kill him. He's extremely, extremely difficult. Oh, I'm glad that we came down here, chat. Look, it opened up a shortcut for us. So we don't have to climb up there and come back this way. We can just go down this way. Alright, so there's another one of those big guys here. What's my health at? Ah, I hit the wrong button again. Okay, here's what I want to do. I'm going to use my heal. And then I'm also going to enchant my weapon. And then while I'm healing really quick... Come on. We might have just killed him. Oh, he didn't die? I can't believe he didn't die. Where did he go? Alright, anyways, well, actually, I think before we get out of Umbral, I think there's something here that we want to do first. Because there's that right there. Hold on, if we need to go back into Umbral... No, he's still alive, I just heard him. That was rude of him. Yeah, how dare he not die? Oh, see how we can't go back over here now. All right, let me see what this says. We have 6,000 souls right now. We need 18,000 for the key. But I don't think we need the key right now because I feel, if I remember correctly, going through that area where the key unlocks is very difficult where we currently are in our level. Alright, from the first platform, there are 2 ladders. Get that. Bleed salts under Umbral. Looks like dead end. Will now turn into a bone bridge. Body. Lacerating knife. Got that. Faith, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Here you'll want to enter the cave and go into the room where there's a door on the left and Umbral flower beds for you to create a vestige point. We recommend you use a vestige here to create... Wait, where is it? Oh! Okay, hold on. We have to go back really quick, chat. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Faith. Doing well. So I forgot to do something here, chat, which would be very beneficial because if I die, I don't want to go all the way back to like the last place that we like saved or whatever. Oh wait, no, we didn't need to go up here. So there was something that I missed, and it would be very smart of us to go back and do this. So right here outside of this, you see where these like flowers are, and you see how my thing is flashing on the bottom right. We can open this and hit F, and as long as we have a vestige seed, we can use this right here, and this gives us a save point that we can use. So now I can like use this, I can level up, I can rest here, I can do like anything I need to right here. Which if I rest right now, then that big enemy is gonna. Those two big enemies are gonna respawn. I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. And when this says continue to begin to climb up. Yeah, we did this already. However, the most crucial thing to focus on is to climb down on the second set of stairs is a larger enemy wearing a spiked helmet. Will charge at you, flail its arms to attack, and smack its head down. Use the platforms to your advantage and try to lure it to the edge while dodging right as it lunges. I'll hopefully send it off the edge without you having to fight it. 2 enemies. We got that. Okay, take out the 2 enemies at the top. Yeah, Faith, how was your Christmas? I forgot to ask you. Here you take the... Wait, what? Watch out for another spiked enemy hiding just beyond the small plank. That'll take you to the next section. Clear this area, and before you use the effigy to return to Axiom, go to the left and behind the one ladder. Here you'll be able to take a ladder down. Okay, so we missed a ladder is what we missed. The only problem is we already used the effigy to come out of the like death realm up here, so we won't be able to get out of it when we come back from this unless I go back and rest, but then I would have to like refight all of these enemies. You got a record player? Nice. That's awesome, Faith. Okay, so if we go down here... Yeah, I didn't see this ladder right here is what it was. Wait, could I have used a vestige seed right here instead? I could have, I think. Oh, wait, there's another big guy here. Oh, this is the one that we tried to drop down, chat. Look, this is where he fell. This is why he didn't die. So we got a defaced ring. Now climb back and return to the effigy. Use it to go back to Axiom and climb the ladder. Take out the 2 enemies at the top. If anyone else would like to add me on DC as a support thing, let me know. Just a sliver of life? I know, that really kind of angers me. Okay, so... There's something over there, but we can't get to that point yet. It said kill the 2 enemies at the top. I only see 1 enemy up here. You'll see swinging platforms you need to run and jump across. To the 2 suspended, be careful of the enemies on the second platform with the ranged attacks if you haven't already taken them out. Okay, yeah, because we have to... Okay. Ooh, Hallowed Praise. I think that might be a sword. Hallowed Praise from the body at the altar. Then climb the ladder up. Should have finished them off. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying when that happens. It's so annoying when that happens. Now, we have to kind of move quickly because we got to get out of the Umbral Realm soon. Okay, go to the second ladder. As you reach the top, turn around. Face the object, you'll see a group of moths here. Wait, what? Whoa, hey. Go right and up the second ladder. As you reach the top, turn around. I think it's talking about this right here. Nice. Holy Blood Ring. If I remember correctly, there's another big guy down here with the spiked helmet. Yep, there he is. Oh my god, dude, if you kill me, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, hold on. Second ladder, the Holy Blood Ring, head in the opposite direction now. Spiked enemy is one that uses range attacks. Few goals ladder here, but it's raised, so you'll need to go to the left. Okay, so we have to go this way. I really hope I don't die here. I have no more heals right now is the problem. I have no more heals here, which is the problem. And here until you end or your life or I'll be dead. No worries, Jasmine. You know, I always appreciate anybody that has the time to hang out, Jasmine, so. Alright, we really gotta hurry up and get out of here. I just heard like a, I don't know if that was like a challenge bell or something. It might be that because we're getting really high in the thing that's like over the eyeball or whatever. Thorn Crimson Rector Sword. That's the sword that I thought we got before that I said was really good. Oh, shit! Oh, he fell off and died, chat! Okay, we're good. I know exactly where we are. I know exactly where we are, chat. This right here is the best farming spot in the game. This is the best farming spot in the entire game. This is the best farming spot in the game just because of how fast it is. So I'll show you right here. Well, let's talk to this guy first. Allie Renee, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, thank you for the, what is that, bubbly, I forgot what that one's called. Bubbly Charm, I think it's called. Bubbly Time. Allie, thank you for the bubbly time. Really do appreciate that. Okay, this, can we open this? No, we need the Pilgrim's Perch key. Okay, so in here, this is a whole section. This area, this needs that key that we also need to buy for 18,000. This area is extremely difficult. I remember last time I played through a lot more of the game and then came back to this and still died a bunch of times. So this is something that we will be doing later. Now, this is the best farming spot in the game because of this guy right here. Basically, I have to come here. We take out his thing here. We got to run past him. He has to charge me. He didn't charge me. Why are you not charging me, bro? Damn it. Okay, so hold on. Basically what we did, oh my god, don't kill me. Never mind, he killed me. We're gonna have to get, no wait, that's right, we go into the soul mode. Basically what we did the first time when we first came here is you're supposed to run past him. He's supposed to come charge you and he falls off the platform. And then you go and you reset and then just keep rinsing, like rinse and repeat. You basically just rinse and repeat. And you kill these 3 guys. And then you come back here, you rest, they respawn, and then you just do it again. So let me try that. Let me try that again. So I believe you just run past him. Now he should come charging me. I hope. And that's it. See, and we just gained so far like 800 spirits just from that. I think we gained like 700. And then you kill the other 2 guys, you gain like another 100 each. And then that's it. Then you just rest again. I'm going to do it a couple times because we can really quickly get to the 18,000 right now to get the key. Again, we don't really need the key right this second, but why not get it while we can? He didn't even hit me. So 11.2, just killing those 2 guys. We went from 11.2 to 11.7, so we got 500. I'll text you both on DC tomorrow. Sounds good. No worries. And then you could also kill these guys. You could pick up these items like this, and you can also find gear. So if you get multiples of their gear, you can sell their gear also to get even more souls for like leveling and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to do this a lot now. I just want to get to the 18K. I want to get to the 18K so that I can get the key really quick, and then I can always farm on my own time. Oh, we also got a new sword. I want to show you guys the new sword we got. I don't think we can use it yet. But maybe. So the new sword we got is... what? We got Hallowed Praise. We can't use it without agility, but it looks like this. Can you guys see it? It has like thorns and stuff like up the handle. And then we also got this one, which also has like thorns and stuff going up it, and I believe causes bleeding damage. Which this is like one of the, if I remember correctly, this is like one of the best weapons in the game for a while. This is like one of the best weapons in the game for a while. Does it do bleeding? Yeah, it does bleeding damage, so... Yeah, we could definitely like farm this, and I will probably do some farming offline. I don't want to bore you guys with just me farming this. I'm only going to do a few more runs here till I get to the 18,000 to buy the key, because that's just something that we can get done with now. You know what I mean? Why are you not charging me, bro? I don't know why this guy does not want to cooperate with me right now. We got his chest armor. We did get his chest armor, so that's kind of cool. Oh my gosh. He just has to be difficult. Yeah, the first couple times he charged me. Now he's not charging me at all. See? Why are you not charging me, bro? It's okay. We can fix this. Hold on. I think if we can get him close to the edge. Oh, you didn't do it. You didn't do it. What the fuck? There we go. We got his leg chains and his chest chains. Yeah, so that what you just saw me do, where I grabbed his soul and basically threw it to the side, that's the soul flake charges that I told you about before. When I socketed that umbral eye or whatever, it gives me 2 charges to do that. I'm not going to worry about the guy on top. Let's just get the big guy over and over. We're at 14k. I just want to get to 18k. Whoa, dude, you fucked it up, dude. The guy that just jumped down fucked it up. I did it the wrong way. I hate these guys. Well, I made it work somehow. That guy jumping off the top really messed me up. That dude totally got in the way. Yeah, dude, that guy that jumped off the top really messed me up. Oh, did you guys want to see what his armor looks like? It's nothing really special. You can kind of see it on him already. Because we got his chest armor and we got his leg armor. Which you can just see. It's basically just like chains and a loincloth. So if you guys want to see it, I can show it to you, but... I think we said we were at, what, like 15k? So, we're almost done. I know this is probably boring right now, chat. I'm sorry. But I only got to do this once, so... It's also good to kill these guys because they give mana stones, which we might need later. See right there, the small mana stone cluster is very good because some fights we will need a lot of mana. But yeah, again, we can also buy mana stones, I think, later. Did you drop something? No. Okay, we're at 16.2k, so it's probably just a few more runs and then we'll be done. I figured since we were so close to getting it anyways, we might just knock this out really quick now, because then we don't have to, you know, worry about doing it later. No, wrong person! I did not target him. Did he not die? I feel like we didn't get anything from that one. I feel like we didn't get any souls from that one. Okay, we did that time. We got 500 that time. I don't know. Maybe we did and I just didn't realize it, but that was weird. Oh, actually, hold on, chat. We might actually be able to finish doing this now because we got some of these, right? That guy's Necromos must be hella strong having to use his head as a weapon. Yeah, right? That's pretty funny. Okay, how many do we have? 18.4. Okay, so now we can warp. Hold on, wait. Let me see what it says here, because there's this elevator here too. Okay, yeah, so is there anything else for you to say? No? Alright, so let's teleport really quick. We're going to warp to Skyrest. And then we can buy this key right here from this guy. So we'll buy this key. And then I'm also going to sell some stuff. Well, hold on. Before we sell stuff, let's put some stuff in the stash. I told you guys I like to collect things. So we'll put this away. Put this away, this away. We already have a bell staff. We can put this in here. Armors. We can put in the Paladin gauntlets. One of these. And put all this stuff in. Yeah, we decided to wear the other armor. So as you can see, we have 3 of these. We can put those in there. This is the Condemned Feet, the Decrier's Guide. So we'll sell all of these. I need to look at those rings. We did get some rings, and I don't know what they do. So we got the Deface ring, which increases vitality. That's good. That gives us more health. So we can put that on for now. And then we got the Holy Blood ring. A simple bloodstained metal band adorned with a damaged crimson jewel increases resistance to bleeding. That's okay for now. I don't think we fight too many things that inflict bleeding on us. So it's not something that we really have to worry about at this moment. So now we can sell these pieces of gear. We don't need this. I'm going to hold on to the stick in case we decide to do the thing for that later. We need these for upgrading our weapons, but we don't have the person in our base yet to do that. I think that's it for now. I'm gonna have to like farm and buy all this stuff because I was like buying everything off these from all of the merchants. I don't think we have anything or enough to buy from this guy right now. Actually, we have to give him an item. Mo Slays, welcome in. Thank you so much for the heart me, Mo. How are you doing tonight? And for the popular vote. How are you doing, Mo? It's good to see. How was your Christmas? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Glad it's over. I love Christmas. Christmas is actually my favorite holiday. Okay, so there's nothing else there. So this is another helmet that I want to get eventually. It's a different style of hood that looks kind of cool. And then we can also get a set of gear that kind of looks like what he's wearing with the brimmed hat and stuff like that. I finally got Final Fantasy 16 downloaded. Now I'm waiting for tomorrow. Nice. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think of this set of gear? There's the Neophyte garb and then a Orient Preacher garb. You were trying to get rid of the hood, but I said this is a different style of hood. There's other cool things in this game, I promise. There are other cool things in this game, I swear. Ooh, do we want to get Holy or Radiant Flare? This one seems good because this is a healing spell, which would be good to have maybe in some of the boss fights and stuff like that. This might be good for some of the boss fights and stuff like that, but this is going to give us a ranged attack. I mean, we have ranged items that we can use, like we can like throw them and stuff, but this will give us a ranged ability. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to take this one for now. We only need like 200 to get the healing. What kind of build are you trying for? A Radiance build, which uses like holy spells and weapons and stuff like that. There's a weapon that we're going to be able to get very soon, I think. There's a weapon that we're going to be able to get very soon, and yeah. But we're going for a Radiance build. I think it's funny. We're going to go for an Umbral ending, but we're going for a Radiance build instead of doing the Radiance ending with a Radiance build. We could have done 3 playthroughs, chat. I know you guys want to see this game played 3 times. Could have done an Umbral playthrough and played an actual Umbral character. Milo, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? How was your Christmas, Milo? Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas and a great day. We could have done an Umbral playthrough and done like the Umbral ending. We could have done an Infernal playthrough as one of like the spellcasters, and then done a Radiant playthrough and done the Radiant ending. I usually do a melee and spell build. That's basically what this is. So really 3. What do you mean? A Radiant build, a Umbral build, and an Infernal build. 3 playthroughs. What do you mean 9 playthroughs? How do you get 9 playthroughs out of that? Three different builds and 3 different endings? one build per ending. So Radiant build for Radiant ending, Umbral build for Umbral ending, Infernal build for Infernal ending. 3 endings, 3 playthroughs. Not playing 3 builds per ending, 1 build per ending. So three playthroughs. My buddy usually is a full mage build. Mage builds are usually very strong in these games. Does that make sense? But 3 builds? No, not 3 builds for each ending. I just said that. 1 build per ending. Radiant build, Radiant ending. 1. Infernal build, Infernal ending. 2. Umbral build, Umbral ending. 3. That's what I'm saying. So what do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, whatever. You're being confusing. Seedling, I think, is where we want to go to unlock the key. I have no opinion. Angel, give us an opinion, please. Please. Angel, please. So now we can unlock this. Oh, this is just a chest. How come I have a feeling there's going to be somebody in here that's going to kill me? No? Sacred Resonance Gauntlets, Garb, Bell, and Leggings. All right, chat. You want to see new gear? Is that usually how DPS is build? The chest is a mimic? Nope, we just got a whole new set of gear. We got a Sacred Resonance Bell. Yes, it's a bell. By the way, this set is extremely good because it's very like resistant to magic and stuff like that. So we have a bell. We have this chest piece, these gauntlets, and then these legs. This is the full Sacred Resonance set. And again, I believe that this set is really good. Who would wear that chest piece? The Sacred Resonance people. There's a boss that you fight that looks like this later, if I remember correctly. But if I remember correctly, like if you look here, it has very high holy resistance is what it is. No, it has high holy mitigation. It also has very high smite resistance, bleed resistance. Yeah, so let me put this chest back on. We would get high bleed resistance, high smite resistance, high poison resistance, holy mitigation, and physical mitigation is basically what this whole set is good for. Like you can see that it has smite, bleed, and holy mitigations. So if you need to like protect yourself against it, because you can see here, like here's the hood, right? Look how the helmet is literally better in everything. It's better in everything. See what I mean? Fine. Like, this helmet is literally better in everything than the hood. Not that I care. I'm going to use the hood regardless. But you can see that it is a lot more defense to wear the bell than it is the hood. Oh, wait, we bought another spell. Yeah. This one. And then I think we can use the key. Come on. We can use the key to unlock that other area. Which one was it? I think it's the bell room. But I don't know if we're going to go through that area just yet. I'll show you why. I'm probably going to die, but I'll show you why. So we can now open this area. Holy shit, that scared me, Volpe. Thank you for you're awesome. But it's not me, it's awesome. It's you that's awesome. There's an enemy right behind that pillar who's very strong. I think actually everything in here. I think in order to actually fight these guys, you have to go past this wall. You can see that. You'll see that right here. There's a guy right here. Okay, hold on. If this guy right here, he is hard as hell. But the thing is, you see that tendril that's going past them? We can't damage these enemies because they're being guarded by something that's over there. But I wonder, I think if we get them far enough away, they become... Let me see. This might, again... Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Oh, shit, oh, shit. Can we, like, cheese this and, like... You see how much damage this guy does? All right. Have a good night, buddy. All right, so that went way better than I thought it was going to. That went way better than I thought it was going to. I wonder if they made him easier, because I remember the last time I came through here, that dude was so difficult. Oh shit, I forgot that I had the wrong thing equipped. Let's get you to come back a little bit further. I don't know, guys. Do you think we should try to explore? This is like a kind of a side optional area that we don't really have to do. Yeah, you see, we can't damage him. Okay, I'm not picking up this item, chat. I'm not picking up this item. This item is a fake. Wait, I had a feeling it was going to be easier. No, the first time that I ever played through, that guy literally was impossible for me to kill. But I think, you got to remember, I played this game 2 years ago. They've changed this game and made things easier and harder and stuff like that and balanced it out. Touch it? No. Because it's going to kill me and put me into the umbral, and I don't want to do that because this area is very hard. So this is a fake item. This is a fake item. If I click on it, this thing comes out of the ground and grabs me and starts slamming me in the ground and basically instantly puts me into the umbral. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, and you see all those enemies right there? You see all those enemies right there? Or have you become a better player? That is possible too. To be honest with you, that is possible too. That is possible too. That I have become better. I mean, because I did say the first boss was gonna like beat my ass, and I beat her in one try. So yeah, we're gonna ignore that item. I do know that there's a couple enemies in this area that are very difficult. Oh wait, fuck! I gotta find that eyeball. There we go. Eyeball's gone. All right. Okay, there's this guy here. That does very little damage. All right, he fell down. So the reason why this area sucks is those guys with the big spiky helmets. There's like 4 of them in that pit. So if you fall in that pit, there's an item down in that pit that you can get. But you see, like, there's one right there. There's one right there. There's one right below me. And there is an item down there that you can get, but it's very difficult considering they will all try to kill you at the same time. And then there's also, like, this guy right here with the mace. And I think if you cross that plank, it breaks. Let me see. I'm just going to go down here. You have this guy right here. There's another guy with a mace right there. Where did this guy go? Oh, shit. So you can see that these guys do not take as much damage as, like, when we fought them the first time. Because this area, all the enemies in this area are a lot more difficult. And then there's a guy down there. You can see him right there. Those guys suck. There's an item down here that's pretty decent, if I remember correctly. There's a ring down here. These guys are fucking hard. And I only have 1 heal, which kind of sucks. Ow! Who the hell? Well, shit. Okay. I'm trying to see if we can do this, chat, because this guy, if I jump down here, I can't get out of here. I have to, like, I can only leave by killing him. Where is he? He's right down here. Ah, fuck. I don't know, chat. Do you guys want me to try to fight this guy? If you guys want me to try to fight him, I will. Or if you want me to go down here and try to fight these 3 guys, because you see there's an item right there. Yeah, look how, like, little damage this does. Oh, shit. Where? Who? Archer where? Where was the archer shooting from? What's the worst that can happen? I die and lose all my souls, which is only 1,400, so it's not that big of a deal, but still kind of enough. Why do you keep falling back down, dude? Come fight me. That's where the archer went. Okay, well. I wonder, can I put... I think this, yeah. I'm going to head out. Good night. Have a good night, Volpe. Appreciate you hanging out tonight, man. So the archer is over there. Can this reach this far? There we go. The archer's dead. There's the one that I was attacking. All right, you come up here so I can just fight you. I almost fell down. Stay Spicy, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh. All right. I'm trying to think of the best way to like handle this. Because there's three of these big guys down here. What would be the best way to handle this? Fuck it. Oh my god! No, no, no! Yeah, see, I died. You see how they didn't take as much damage? Now there's fucking 10,000 enemies. Fantastic. Oh, and I'm out of mana. Now I'm dead. Fuck! See, they don't take as much damage in this area for some reason. I feel like we could still do it. But it's going to be kind of difficult. All right, come. Let's try to take this guy out again. But hopefully we can maybe do it without taking a bunch of damage. Come on, come over here. Why are you not coming over here? Come on, dude. Come to the door. Ow, fucker. So much for not taking a bunch of damage. Yup. Mistress, how are you doing? I hit the wrong key. Oh, okay. Hold on. This will give us that currency. Wait, why can't I use my heal here? Oh, I can. That was weird. Okay, thanks. I'm getting a migraine. Or think I'm getting a migraine? Oh, I'm sorry, that really sucks. I hope that you are taking something for it, and I hope that you feel better. You better not be touching something? Who? What? Oh, it didn't do it. Damn it. Rollins scared he can't be blessing something, or wait, what are you talking about? Blessing something? What am I? Who am I? What am I blessing? What are we talking about? I love Elden Ring. Oh, this isn't Elden Ring. This is Lords of the Fallen, Nachos. The 2023 reboot of Lords of the Fallen. Mistress, thank you for the heart, man. The popular vote. The thing. Oh no, that's way, way, way later. Pine. That's when we fight like a major boss. That's way later in the game. Just mess with you. Oh, I got you, Nacho. I mean, a lot of people have come in and not known what this game was, so I wouldn't be surprised. See how that item moved from over there to there? Yeah, that's a fake item. You didn't tell. I told you, the big cleansing pillars from the major bosses. I did tell you that. I'm gonna go... Oh, I forgot to... I'm such an idiot. What the hell just happened? So I want to kill this archer so he doesn't shoot at me from here. Alright, come on. You come over here so I don't have to worry about you later. Alright. Are you... What the hell is this fucking AI doing? I don't know what... This guy's programming is all, like, jacked up. Okay, so that's good. Now we have to take out this archer. The problem is, I only have one heal left. Because that big guy... We took way too much damage from that big guy. I mean, we have a small heal. Okay. What's up, Rich? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. How was your Christmas, brother? Them keys on the keyboard getting work. They must be cherry red keys. I don't remember what color keys these are. Hope yours is amazing, too. Yeah, we had a good Christmas. We had a really good Christmas. I'm glad that you had a good one as well, man. All right, where did the archer go? I think both archers fell down here, didn't they? I feel like if we kill one this way, then we should be able to handle the other two, no problem, I think. I also wonder... Okay, I can't just use this. James, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Okay, one of them is down. There's the archer. Whoa, what? Bro, what? How did that archer hit me? I kind of my kids turned my 3 hours of rapping to nothing in 30 seconds, right? I definitely know that feeling. Yeah, but how? He shot me through the floor. Okay. Oh, there's the other archer again. We should just add these to the quick use items. I want to use this. I don't understand how that guy hit me. What the fuck? There we go. He's dead. What just happened? What do you mean? What do you mean, Majestic? Why did you come charging? Oh, because I locked on to him, and he went underneath like the wooden floor right there, so the camera was like trying to lock onto him, so it just started spinning in circles. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that it would hit me like that. Okay, he's dead. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Okay, well that was unexpected, and that sucked. Okay, fucking camera is fucking all up right now. Dude, the camera just got really messed up right there. Yeah, right? Right? Exactly, fictional. The biggest enemy is the camera right now. Like, so ridiculous. Look at all the enemies down there. Camera run 1, Rowland 0. That's funny. We got the marksman helmet. Pickle, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. How was your Christmas, my friend? And then we get from here Devotion's Might, which was just a hammer. So all of this work was probably not worth it because we probably won't use that weapon. But I'm a collector, so it's okay for me. But now this also means is we're going to have to restart this area because if you guys want me to fight that guy that's back there, I'm going to have to reset as I have 0 heals or anything. Been busy out here. Glad these holidays are over. I'm not, man. I love Christmas. I'm sad that Christmas is over, but that's just me. So let's upgrade our character, because we can now. Radiance really isn't giving us any weapons right now, or any damage right now. Should we maybe get more... Freckles, thank you for the heart, me. Do appreciate that. How are you doing, Freckles? Good to see you. Should we get more stamina right now, or should we get more life, maybe? We're gonna get more life. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. We can keep trying to like push through this area, but I have to like clear these big guys. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I could run past these guys, and I might be able to just leave them alone and get to the other side. And how's you? I'm good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Freckles. It's good to see you. Alex, how are you doing tonight, my friend? In case I want to fight them, we'll do that. I don't think we have to worry about these guys up here. Once we knock this guy down, of course that would happen. Good job, Rowland. Oh, I didn't see you there. All right. So this guy right here, we may die to. We might not. Because as you can, again, you guys can see that I'm not doing as much damage in this area as I have been. But we also do have 4 heals. We have 2 additional healing items. And I guess we can kind of go from there. I don't know, Chad. Do we just kind of cheese it and try to hit him from a distance like this over and over and weaken him? Like, whatever works, right? I also don't want to bore you guys to death. Ross, welcome in. But I mean, we're using our abilities, right? Like we got a ranged ability for this very reason. Like we use it to fight enemies from a range or from a distance. Oh, that's right. Fuck, he heals. I forgot about that. This guy heals. Fuck it. No! Oh wait, we go into Umbral. We go into Umbral. We got this. We got this. Fuck you, bro. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, so now we can put a vestige seed right here. And I'm going to, because we can just rest right here. If I remember correctly, he does not respawn. What's going on, Alex? I'm doing well, my friend. Sorry, I got really locked in there, man. So now I can just rest here. He should not respawn, because he's like a elite enemy or whatever. So if I remember correctly, yeah, see, he does not respawn here. Okay, I don't think I want to go out there yet. Oh, wait, is this that one area? Hold on. We're not going to go out there yet. We're not going to go out there yet. I'm going to go this way. I should have looked up a guide to this area to make sure that we're not missing anything. Oh, I think that's actually it. I don't think there's anything else here. There's an enemy over there, right there. Oh, me, in my opinion, are turning in now. Aw, okay, Angel. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you have. Really do appreciate it. It's always good to see you here. And maybe next time we can get some opinions. I hope. I really do hope so. But I hope you have a wonderful night, Angel. Give me 1 second, chat. The map of Pilgrim's First Ascent is another door with a bell. You can open it. Take you to Beld Rise. I love the sound of your keyboard. You're the second person tonight to say that. You're the second person tonight to say that. I can show it to you. It's a Red Dragon keyboard. It's this one right here. It's like the Red Dragon Elisa or something like that, Alex. It's not super expensive. I think it was like $80. And it's a reduced size keyboard. So it doesn't have like the home button and page up, page down, all that stuff. It's like an 80% keyboard. And then the back of it's really cool too. So you can see here. Let me look at this. Weapons, Devotion, Smite, Bloodletter, Hammer, the Holy Agony, Bloody Glory, Sacred Resonance, Hammer. I'm looking at a walkthrough of this area really quick, chat. To see, make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, we did get a new ring. Hold on. We did get a new ring. What is this new ring? Increased strength attribute. There we go. 18 strength. I wonder if we can now use the... Remember that sword that we had gotten? The Crimson Rector sword? Time to go to the store in the morning. I found this at a Micro Center. I found this at a Micro Center like a couple years ago. You might have to find it online, Alex. Look up Red Dragon EISA, EISA keyboard. Maybe you can find one in your area, or you might have to buy it online. Let me see something, actually. I live next to a Micro Center. Yes, but remember, like I said, I bought this like 2 years ago, so I don't know if they still have it in stock. They might, though. I love Micro Center. I love Micro Center. Let's warp to Skyrest really quick. I don't remember if I needed 18 or 19 strength for that other sword. Red Dragon MCK 686. That is the keyboard. Oh, there you go. Does it say that on here? Swappable keyboard. Well, it says model K686AK RGB Pro. But I'm sure if you looked up EISA or whatever, the name that's on it, it would give you the same result, I think. Hated, thank you for the heart me. By the way, Freckles, if you're still here, thank you so much for the 3 Tiny Christmas. I didn't set up a sound because that gift is probably disappearing very soon. So, but I appreciate that. By the way, we also have a new catalyst. Which catalyst is better? This catalyst is better, so this would give us more damage and stronger buffs. But why does it go up with... It goes... Huh? Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Still has them in stock. Nice. That's awesome. There you go, Alex. I love this keyboard. I use this when a lot of times when I'm playing like Call of Duty or Fortnite because it takes up less space, so I have more space for my mouse to move around and do stuff. Okay, let's look in here really quick. 19. We need 19 strength for this weapon. And I think this weapon does a little bit less... Oh, wait, what is this one? Oh, 22 strength. Yeah, this is like an anniversary weapon that they gave us, which is actually really strong. It's stronger than what we're using. My name is Jeff. What's up, Emma? I just ordered it. There you go, Alex. I'm glad I could help you find a new keyboard, man. I love this keyboard. This keyboard's really nice. Like, it's clicky, but it's not too loud of a clicky. Does that make sense? And it's just nice. It's just a nice keyboard. How's your night? Good, Emma. Doing well. We're up to 85K likes, 2K diamonds, and 1 new friend tonight. So, doing well. Doing well. Having a good live. How many views have we gotten tonight? 275 total views. Not bad. I would have loved to use this sword, but again, we don't have the stats for it, and I'm going for a completely different build. We could get 1 strength and then use this sword. Again, I don't think it does more damage. Do we have a comparison? I don't think it does more damage. Oh, if I go to inventory. No, that doesn't change anything. Burner, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the heart, me man. Do appreciate that. Emma coming in with 3 Tiny Christmases and 16 Tiny Christmases prior to that. Thank you for the Tiny Christmases, Emma. And Burner, how you doing, man? Thank you for that heart, me brother. Do appreciate that. I'm not going to use this mask. We're not even going to look at it, chat. We're not even going to look at it. Burner coming in now with a whole bunch of popular votes. Emma also coming in with some roses. 50 popular votes from Burner. Do appreciate that, my friend. And 9 roses from Emma. Thank you so much for that. Do appreciate that so much. We're not going to use this. I'm going to keep the bell helmet just because... I'm going to keep the bell set on me just because we might need this armor at some point. I'm not going to worry about that. Have a blessed night. Thank you, Emma. I hope you have a blessed night as well. We'll keep the rings on us. I'm not going to be using this spell. I'm not going to use this hammer. I'm going to put the stick in here for now. We don't need that. All right. Oh, we got... I didn't even think about this. We can upgrade our Sanguinarix. Right? Yeah. So now we get... It's still only 4 charges. Like 4 heals, but the heals are stronger now. Okay, so that works. How much souls do we have right now? 1427. I'm going to go buy that last healing spell from the Exactor. Okay, we got that. We can't buy any of this armor. I kind of want to buy this hood so that I can show Pine a different hood that might also look cool. Axe, mace, dagger. We don't need any of these for right now. Do I have anything I can sell? I don't think I have anything that I could sell right now. That sucks. See, the other hood, I believe see, this one looks kind of like the Nazgul hood, right? The other hood, I believe, shows your eyes, but it has like a hood over your head and then a face mask, so all you can see is the eyes. All right. All right, let me look at this really quick. Eleanor, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, Crimson Rector, drop down and attack to take out half their health. Pick up the Brawn Ring and then open the door, go left and take out the mages. Go to the end and take out the mages on the platform. Then go up the plank to the left to collect the Holy Hammer of Agony. Okay, so... Look, if you're going to be snarky, I'll make you... Do it. You won't. Just kidding, I know you will. Seedling. Minial, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I fucking knew you would. I said I knew you would, Pine. Thank you for the corgi. Do appreciate that. Let me see something. When should we complete Beld Rise in Lords of the Fallen? I just thought about that. I don't want to come through here too early and then like ruin a quest or something. After completing the main path through Pilgrim's Perch is its natural progression route connecting to the Manse of Hallowed Crowns and unlocks key areas, ideally after getting the key from Storm, making it essential to moving forward in the game. Access, you need the key. Beldraze acts as a crucial link between Pilgrim's Perch and the Manse of the Hollow Crown, meaning you must pass through it to continue the main story. Aim to do it after defeating the boss in Upper Calrath, as it triggers Stormwind to sell the key you need, placing Beldrise in the standard game flow. He already sells it. What are you talking about? There's... if I fully... And then back to Peter. I don't think made much of a difference. To my knowledge, no quests are affected either way. The area is comparable in level difficulty. I prefer the Fife first. I don't know what they're talking about, Fife. To finish Paladin's request. I'm so confused by what this forums is saying. Okay, so this is something... Pilgrim's Perch. But this doesn't have Beldrise in it. This is, I'm looking at a game progression route that says like what areas you should go through. Oh, Beldrise. So it's saying we shouldn't even be here until like way later. I'm going to go over here and grab something really quick because there's an item like right outside this door. There's an item right outside this door, so I'm going to go grab it, and then maybe we go back to do the regular progression. Why did you not let me do the death animation? Oh! Fancy seeing you there. Look how much more damage the spells are doing now with this new catalyst. I hate walking on these platforms. Okay, Hammer of Holy Agony. Is there anything up here? What's in here? This is where we can put down a seedling, but we don't have any seedlings at the moment. I feel like I know where we are. Oh, shit. Is this one of those big-ass knights? Yeah, with a big-ass fucking dog, too. Alright, I'm not going to fuck with them right now. We are not going to mess with them right now, chat. We are not going to mess with them right now. Okay, I'm going to go into Umbral here. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that big knight and the dog right now, because you already know that that knight can beat the shit out of me, and then having the dog on top of them, those dogs are annoying. What the fuck was that? What the fuck are these things? Okay. Alright. I don't know what the hell just happened. What was all of that? I'm a little bit confused. Where would... But oh, the progression actually is up that way. Okay. We don't need to do this area right now. From what this walkthrough is saying, we don't need to do this area right now. And we're going to go to the bell room. Wait, how much? Wait. Okay, I'm going to go do something really quick, and then we'll come back here. I'm going to show Pine the other hood just because I can. We're going to show Pine the other hood just because I can. I can't wait till we get the remembrance, because her sword is what I'm ultimately after. Her sword is what I'm ultimately after. For my build. For the Radiance build. There we go. Alright. Pine. I don't remember what this one looks like, but I think it looks cool. Maybe. See? Look. Now it looks like more of a normal, like, thiefish kind of hood that also works very well with this armor. Pine, are you still there? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, see? But which one do you like better? If you like the other one better, I will put it back on. I just think this one looks cool too. The other one I like, but it's very big, and it starts clipping into the other armor and stuff like that. Like, it looks cool, but it also starts clipping based on, like, depending on what armor you're wearing. This one, you get to see your character's face a little bit, but it's still, like, hidden. Still makes you look like, you know, pretty cool, in my opinion. I still don't remember what this is for. An empty mirror frame. I don't remember what this is for. I wish there was something like covering her mouth. I thought there would be, because if you look at it right here, it looks like it has something like a mask coming out from underneath it, doesn't it? And I don't think there's any way to like change them or anything like that. Because I know that in Elden Ring, some of the things that have like capes, you can take the capes off or put them on and stuff like that. But the image looks like it's supposed to have a mask. Yes, it would be perfect with the mask, but I like this one. Yeah, I still think it's weird. I don't know why there's not a mask on it. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Okay, so if we look at the bell room, oh wait, what does this new Umbral Eye give us? I forgot about that. Oh, we got this hammer. We can use this hammer. It actually is a Radiance weapon. It does 80 bleed. It does a little bit less physical damage. But it does holy damage on top. It actually is better, I think. 137 attack power, where this has 110. So it's not as good. But it does bleed damage and it does holy damage. Let's try this hammer out. Oh, I guess wait, I can't use it? Oh, I have to go here, that's why. Let's try this hammer out, chat. It doesn't look as cool as the sword. Saya Boy, welcome to the live. It's not as cool as the sword was, but it might be good. Let's put on the normal heal. Okay, so opposite of the Vestige of Blind Agatha, which I believe is this one, right? Yeah. There's a lever. If you try to pull it, you won't be able to go anywhere or get anywhere, as the mechanism is broken, so you'll need to follow the path to the left. You'll immediately be met by a group of enemies, compromised by 3 worshippers. One of the enemies capable of ranged attacks, but you can get the jump on them very safely. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to look at is we got a new Umbral Eye, but I gotta find where it is. These are all the maps and stuff. Wait, where was that key, chat? Remember we climbed down? Okay, I know where I need to go for that. Hold on. Okay, this one Main socket, increased soulflay stun duration, which is not that great. Secondary, 25 dread resistance, not that great. Okay, before we continue, there's somewhere I need to go really quick. I believe it's the Sanctuary. Because remember, we climbed down the one ladder and I said there's a key. There's a gate that's locked and we need the Skyrest key. Well, we just got the Skyrest key, so we might as well go check it out. See, the only thing I don't like about this weapon is it doesn't have as much reach as the sword. It doesn't have as much reach as the sword, making it a little bit harder, but it is faster. And it's hitting for like 80-something damage, right? Let's try the sword again. This is hitting for 121, so I don't think it's better. Jexter, thank you for the heart, me. Do appreciate that, bud. Ken Posen, welcome in. I don't think the hammer's better. I thought it would be, being that it's a Radiance weapon and we're stacking our Radiance. But this only has, this has 137 attack power, where this has 110. But this also does bleed, so I'm kind of confused as to why this wouldn't do better. I mean, I guess the bleed doesn't matter because we're not doing like a big bleed build. Jexter, thank you for the I'm readies. Do appreciate that. 16 I'm readies. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I just realized we never reset our live goal. It just ended 1 minute ago. It's already been 4 hours, chat. All right, so we should be able to open this now. Oh, we can't? I thought we were going to be able to. New to Square this week. Been making my rounds, meeting everybody in Wags group. Oh yeah, no, Jeg, I know that you're a part of Square One. I'm one of the founders of Square One. We haven't been able to meet yet, I don't think. But you know, welcome in, welcome to Square One. I am where the part that I'm mainly in charge of right now is it's called Veteran Engagement and Talent, and I would be the lead vet. So been waiting to catch your stream. Oh, I got you, man. Well, yeah, I'm the lead vet, and my main lane is to like help and work with veterans and first responders, and yeah. So welcome into Square One, man. I really do appreciate you stopping by and introducing yourself. All right. Okay, so we have this. There's a ranged attacker over here. If you look to the right, you'll see a body of water and set stairs go up from it. You want to go into Umbral. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Justin, welcome in, brother. How you been, man? Been a minute since I've gotten to chat with you. Thank you for that heart, mate. Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas, my friend. So I'm glad to meet you. Gotta go hit the sack, but have a great stream. I'll drop in from time to time. That sounds great, Jexter. And it was really nice meeting you. If you have any questions or anything, make sure that you reach out to me or Wagon or any of the other managers and stuff like that. And I look forward to talking to you and working with you, man. Okay, so... Oh my... What the fuck? Dude, did that scare anybody else, chat? Please be honest with me. That scared the shit out of me. Did that scare anybody else or just me, chat? I was claiming my points, didn't see it. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, cool. We got another Umbral Eye. So there's these enemies that, like, fly around, and I didn't know that she was right here, Justin. And as I came around the corner, she did this attack where she, like, jams into you, and she, like, picks you up and slams you on the ground. And I just forgot that she was up here, and it just scared the shit out of me. That's all that heals for? That is not a lot of health. And that uses a lot of mana. Steven, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? So I think now we have to go up this way. Follow the path to the top where you have me met with a poison spitting moth-like enemy. Alright, hold on. So we got that. Go to the right from here, up the set of stairs. You'll have chest. Ledge behind the chest. Wait, go right from here and up the next set of stairs. You'll enter a room with a chest on the left, a set of stairs on the right, and a ledge just beyond the chest. Go to the chest first and open this to get some armor, and then go out on the ledge to pick up that. Okay. Tatted Mike, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I know why these aren't going off. Wait, is this not where... I'm kind of confused now. If you hit the railroad tracks, you've gone too far. Yeah. Because this is where we came from, if I'm not mistaken. Right? We dropped down from there? Yeah, we dropped down from there, came up here. Got this. Is this not the right area? Is this like talking... Is these directions giving me like something different? Clear the area and then look for the body on the left. Sulfate, you'll gain this from it, which... Go right from here. I got a logo neon sign coming. I'm excited. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. I got, for Christmas, from a friend of mine got me a signed Tyreek Hill Miami Dolphins jersey. And so that is going to be getting framed and probably put right up above the corgi. Yeah, and it's like a legit jersey. It was it has a thing on it that you can like look up and it tells you the authentication. So like it was witnessed by a authentication company that Tyreek Hill signed it in Miami, Florida in 2023. Oh, I remember this area, and I fucking hate this area. Go up the stairs, go outside, look to the right, you'll walk the corner. Oh, yeah, I think actually we're fine up here. Okay, so there's a whole ton of enemies here, including one of those big knights. So I gotta, like, take these enemies out one by one, and I actually might want to get out of Umbral for this, I think. Oh my gosh, look how much damage this does now. Guys, we just took out that knight like it was nothing. Did you guys just see that? We just took out that knight like it was literally nothing. We also got a new full set of armor we're going to have to check out in a minute. I'm staying in Umbral because there's something I got to do here. Hallowed Sentinel Scripture. I think that's something that we have to take to the Exactor. Whoops, wrong thing. Spectra, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Wagon, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the 5 popular votes as well. Wagon. Jexter was just here. He was saying hello and introducing himself. Good, you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just playing some Lords of the Fallen. Having a lot of fun. All right. How was your live tonight, Wagon? Hopefully you had a great live. Look back towards the ladder and go to the right first to push down the ladder, then go left, crossing over the wooden planks. It was good, very chill, nice. What did you play tonight? Arc Raiders, or did you play anything else tonight? Okay, we could put a Vestige Seed here, but we don't have any, which kind of sucks. Body that sticks. Oh, right there. Arc, and then... Oh, I didn't know that you were playing Expedition 33. How is it? I've never played Expedition 33. So far, amazing. I've heard good things about it. I've just never like played it myself. The only thing that makes it a little bit tough for me is that it's like a turn-based game, and I don't really like turn-based games. Not anymore. Like I don't mind playing like, say, Final Fantasy, like the old school Final Fantasy games, but like if it's not Final Fantasy for me, like I can't get into turn-based games anymore. All right, Pine, do you want to see the new armor that we got? And Fictional and anybody else who's here? We did get new armor. It's the same thing. I know, but for me, it's like a mental thing. Like, because I guess, like, I don't know. It's just weird. I get very impatient with turn-based games. Like, which is one of the reasons I have the new Baldur's Gate, which I bought in early access, which is a full release now. And like I tried to play it and I didn't get that far, and I get into the turn base, and for me, I don't know, it's like I start getting into like analyzing the situation too much, and I'm like, if I do this, if I do that, and then if I mess up, I get angry. I'm like, because I could have thought about that if I took my time. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I'll play it. I've heard really good things about Expedition 33. I've heard the story is amazing and has actually made people like emotional. Like it's a very touching like story and stuff from what I've heard. I cried day one. Well, there you go, chat. There you go, chat. We might play some Expedition 33 at some point. But right now, I have 3 games in rotation. Layers of Fear, this, and Hogwarts Legacy. So we have to finish up 1 or 2 games before we look into Expedition 33. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because I just don't want to add too many more games. We've been playing like horror games for a while, so we took a break from horror because I didn't want to do horror games on like Christmas Day and stuff like that. So we started playing this, and then we came back. Or I think it was like Christmas Eve or the day before, and then we came back Christmas Day and we played Hogwarts Legacy. So today we took a vote and we played this. So it's like, yeah, we need to like not add any more games right now. All right, Pine, and I don't know, Mistress, are you still here? I know you said something about having a migraine. Fictional. Here's the new set of armor that we got. So we got this helmet, just a knight's helmet. We got knight's armor, this one here. We got knight gloves and then pants. So this is like the full knight set. And then we also got the big spiky guy's helmet. What do you guys think of the big spiky helmet? It's very strong. The helmet's very strong. Look, if we look at this between these two, oh my Pine. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to go back to the hood. But look at the physical mitigation. It's a full-blown migraine. I'm so sorry, Mistress. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have a full-blown migraine. I hope that you feel better soon, though. I know that you know this. Drink water and all that stuff, but I'm really sorry. No, I'm going to go back to the hood, Pine, but look at the physical mitigation. Like, 163 physical mitigation versus 15? We're going to have to keep this in our inventory. This one only does 114 physical mitigation, but we're gonna have to keep this like in the inventory so that if we fight like a boss that's like full blown physical damage, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, yeah, we'll have to keep it in the inventory just in case. Let's go back to the hood. So you guys still don't like this armor? You like the other armor better too? Because again, this is look fitical. Yeah, let's do some fitical mitigation. Physical mitigation is 155. This one's only 30. This one's 57, and this one, the penitent garb, is 34. So you still want this armor, chat? Oh, man. Let me see. Pine or fictional or anybody else, are you guys going to make a choice here? Which armor? Are we staying with this armor or are we going with the knight's armor? Because I don't think the knight's armor looks bad. It has a cloak and everything. So you want to stay with this one? And then gloves. I thought I had marksman gloves on. We'll go with the Sacred Resonance gloves. We'll go with the Sacred Resonance gloves just because they give the best mitigation. And then the legs, these give the best mitigation. So there we go. I think we actually have to go this way, right? Or no. Collect the Ardent Penitent Head Cage. Then right from here, or turn right from here, and you'll see 2 platforms. Soul Flay them over. You're talking about this, right? Because this just takes us back. So remember... No, this is somebody different. Because we have this big guy here, and there's somebody over there. But what you're... Okay, hold on. Turn right from here, and you'll see 2 platforms. Soul Flay the body over. There's a Wounded Spirit and Remnants. When it's safe, Soul Flay the upper body. And... okay, I guess there's something... I think there's something that we can get over here, but we have to go into Umbral for it. Yeah, see? I hate this spot. Let me try something. Can I target you yet? Yes. Oh! 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 That scared the shit out of me! Oh, that scared the shit out of me, chat. Oh my god, chat, that scared the shit out of me. Come on, let me heal. Does healing make me bleed? Come on, give me mana. It does. That's kind of weird. My heal makes me bleed? I don't like this heal anyways, to be honest with you. This heal is much better. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. We're good on health. Cat, welcome back. Wait, my spell didn't reach? Okay. All right, what did we get here? Relic of Perpetuation? Okay, we got what we needed there. But now we have to make it through this next part. We have to make it through this next part. Shadow, welcome in. What's up, dude? How are you doing? We got to make it through this next part while fighting one of the big guys. Okay, you want to turn around and drop... Wait, okay. Let me see what this says here. You'll want to turn around and drop down and take the spiked helmet enemy on this small plank along with one enemy attacking from range attacks and then enter Umbral. Continue along the cross bridge. Okay, so... we're already in Umbral. I wonder if... Chat, you know where this is? Chat, you know what this is? We can't do this just yet, I don't think. I think I have to do something over here first. This is where we get the item to use the remembrances. All right, let me see something. If we go down in here, is there a vestige or anything that we can rest at? No. Oh, there is actually. Okay. I don't think. I think we want to go get out of Umbral. We're gonna have to refight some of these enemies. But I think it's gonna be better for us to get out of Umbral and then come back because that area that's down below right now. Ouch! Oh my god, did you just see that, chat? Yo, did y'all just see that? I don't know what just how that just happened, but I almost fell to my death and then caught the ledge. I don't know if you guys just saw that, but that was fucking crazy. Alright, we can also level up now. So if we upgrade character, we can get 1 strength, and the rest I think we're gonna put into Radiance, because we're about to be able to get her sword, and then I need to get Radiance to 25. But now what we just did, since we got 1 more strength, we can change her sword. No, we can't, because I don't have the sword on me, so we have to go back to town really quick. Okay, thank you for the 5 tiny Christmases. Welcome back. How are you doing? I thought we had the sword on us already. Okay, just woke up and can't get back to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you can't sleep. We're going to put this in. And then I want this sword right here. Merry late Christmas. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Thank you. Welcome in. And Merry late Christmas to you as well, if you celebrate. Yeah, you guys celebrate that over there as well, right? That's not just like a US thing, I don't think, right? Our sword is still a little bit stronger, but this one does bleed damage. So we're going to try it. Misty, yes, we did 3 days in a row now. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you had. I hope that you had a good Christmas. Yours, it was good. We had a good, calm Christmas. Didn't do very much. But got some nice gifts and everything, you know. So doing well. We had a good Christmas, and I'm glad that yours was amazing. I'm glad that you had a good one. Sammy, welcome in. All right, let's see something, because that did what, like 100 or it did like 90 something damage, right? Is it doing more damage than this? Let me see. This one did 98. Yeah, it's about the same. I may end up back asleep listening to the keyboard, like in a good way, or like it's annoying me, so I'm gonna leave way. Is it like, oh, the keyboard clicks are nice, so I might fall asleep to them? A good way. Okay, cool, good. Oh, brother. All right, so let's go here, and then here. Wait, what is up here? Oh, that's okay. That's the ladder we pushed down. You should fall and die. Yep, he's dead. All right, so that's good. So now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we get the item that we need to use the like the boss remembrances. Like I told you, the Paeta, the first boss that we fought, gave us an item called a Remembrance of Paeta. And these remembrances, once we get this item, we can turn the remembrances in, and then we can get like the boss weapons and armor. And her weapon is what I'm going for. That's for my build. We do not have a Vestige Seedling, so we can't put that down there. And we have to go down there. As you can see, we can't go down there because of that, but let's hope that we don't die here. This part I remember being very difficult. Interesting? Yeah. So every boss in the game, every major boss, and then like some of the minor bosses, like Paeta wasn't a major boss or a main boss of the game. She's just the first boss you fight. But every boss, like major boss, and then like kind of important like mini or side bosses, will give you the remembrances to get their stuff. So we have to go into the Umbral. Now, is there any... Okay, I can't target you, but I bet you it's too far away to hit you from here. Nope, that's good. The more people that we can, like, take out from here is going to be better. Okay, we can't hit that one. There's an enemy down here that sucks. Okay, we got the item. Okay. So far, so good. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, nothing there. We have this right here. Lucky Paw. I forgot exactly what the Lucky Paw does, but I think it gives us more souls per kill for like 5 minutes or something like that. There's nothing there. There should be... I think there's going to be some enemies up here. And then out of Umbral. Boom. Awesome. We got the item that we needed, chat. And then we opened up another shortcut right here. Look at that, chat. We got it. We did it. We did it, chat. And then I think we can go this way. right, let me see here. So we get the go behind the cave. Okay, you'll turn around and drop down. That did that. Yeah, I got that. Okay, go into the cave beyond them, and you will take you back to the Agatha. It's worth going here to rest and upgrade if you have enough vigor, especially your health. If your stamina is depleted. Okay, from there, go back up the path. Yeah, we got the Bowl of Revelations. I think we got that. Then climb down the ladder. As you reach the bottom, the wooden plank in front of you will break, revealing a spiked helmet enemy. You'll want to take... Wait. Oh, okay, I know. So it's exactly where we're going right now. I think it's saying, like, right over here. Pretty crazy. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. How was your Christmas, Pretty? Thank you for the heart, me. Do appreciate that. How was your Christmas? It won't let me target him, which is a little bit concerning. I don't know what he's doing. He's like locked in some sort of weird animation. Oh, that was easy. He's dancing. He did look like he was kind of doing a dance, right? Is there anything here? Doesn't look like there's anything here. We moved into our new house, Christmas and Christmas Eve. Well, that's awesome. I mean, kind of crappy that you get to do, like, moving and all that stuff on Christmas. But, I mean, are you excited about your new house and stuff? Been unpacking and whatnot all day. Yeah, I bet. That's the part of moving I hate the most is packing and unpacking. Down first. Before you move any of our powers, another one awaits you on the other side. Okay, so I think it says we move here. This is going to break. Oh, what is this? I love the house. It even comes with a workout plan. Nice. That's awesome. Huh, do we want to go into Umbral right now? Dave, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so that takes out that one. Is it stairs? About 17 stairs and living. There's 2 flights of stairs to my front door, 2 flights of stairs inside. Insane amount of stairs. Well, there you go. Get some good working out in. Okay, we have to go down below. We have to go down, chat. Will you hit the damn thing? Is that Elden Ring? No. It's called Lords of the Fallen, Mama Viper. It's an Elden Ring style game. Like, it's a Souls-like game, but no, this is not Elden Ring. Book of Sin. Rogue, welcome in. Welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? My bedroom is the top floor. Then we have the main living area, and then we have a basement where my washer and dryer goes. Nice. Sounds like you have a really nice house. Sounds like you have a really nice house. This is like Elden Ring, but this is a pretty good game. Oh, I know. I've beaten this game before. I'm playing it for the rest of the people who've never seen this game. But I have beaten this game. I love the aesthetic, so much character over 100 years. Nice. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Chat, did that scare anybody else? No, I forgot that the body was going to come flying out of the thing, and it flew right towards the monitor, and it scared me. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought there was an item there. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. It scared the shit out of me, Kay. I actually jumped. It like, actually scared me. Actually scared me. How did this guy kill anybody? Behind my backyard out of the gate is mountains and trails. Do you mind me asking, like, where you moved to? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hate this place. I'm in Oregon, just moved across town. Oh, I got you. Nice. I hate this place, chat. I will say that going a Radiance build actually makes this game easier. You see how I just easily killed those guys? I've struggled so hard here before. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to jump down. Just a bunch of other houses. Basically mine too. My house actually, if you go out to the backyard, there's woods, but there's a house in the woods. Like a giant house in the woods. Defiance ring. Okay, dude, I don't know if they made this game easier, or I've just gotten better, or maybe just the build I was playing before was not as good. But you see this knight guy, right? Do you remember how much we struggled on him when we first fought him, chat? And then I come in here with this holy bolt and kill him in 2 shots. Okay, I think I'm gonna get out of the Umbral. What's up, Bones? I'm surprised you're still streaming. Why? Sometimes I do longer streams for fun because I'm enjoying the game that we're playing in front of me, but I'm up on a hill, so at night the view is lights over the lake. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. There's 30 bodies need to be soul flayed. Yeah, I got all this. Go into the game, the first ladder, head down where the 2 words were sitting before the ladder. Take these out and climb down to the next level. Be careful as you do because there will be a few enemies waiting with ranged attacks. Where? Wait, what? Go down into the cave, then climb down the first ladder. Head further where there's 2 words were sitting on the next ladder. Take these out, climb down to the next level. Careful as you... There's nobody here waiting with ranged attacks. As you head towards them, on the left, you'll hear... Or you can find the lever... Oh, okay, so this is if I go over there. Sounds like a dream. Yeah, that sounds like an awesome place to live. Not very pretty during the day, but gorgeous night. Yeah, it sounds like a very awesome place to live. I'm, like, very happy for you, pretty. Very proud, or not very proud, very happy for you. I don't know why I was about to say proud, but very happy for you. So this should now allow us to use this elevator. What's this game? Yeah, Lords of the Fallen, Bones. If you've rested the vestige, be sure to travel back down to the platform. Clear the area of enemies within range items left behind. First, you might hear the sound of somebody below and a hammer hitting metal repeatedly. Left, go along the beams at the top to get the radiant bolts. Wait, did I get a new spell? And I didn't realize it? Looking around, I feel very blessed. Little kid on the inside is amazed. It said, oh, bolts for the crossbow. Then drop down to the bottom. You'll have to contend with the armored hounds and then a tough bulwark enemy. When you've taken out the strong enemy, pick up the talk to the person behind the prison cell door to find out she's called Gerlinda. Pretty thing for the 9. Tiny Christmas. Do appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. To the left, there's another door. Okay, so we got to talk to her. What's going on, Jen? How are you doing tonight? Gerlinda? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's her name. Gerlinda. Pretty thing for another 6 Tiny Christmas. Do appreciate that so much. What the fuck? I forgot about this guy. Oh, this guy. Look, there's another person in here. Do you guys see him in there? Can you guys see him in there? Yeah, that's how you spell it, okay? There's another guy in here. Well, I can't call him a guy. He's like some sort of beast. Okay, we can upgrade equipment, but I'm not going to upgrade equipment yet. I want to save the upgrade materials. Because for the weapon that we're getting. See, we can upgrade for these. Ooh, but I might want to upgrade my catalyst. This will give me more spell power and stuff like that. Yeah, let's upgrade the catalyst. Actually, before I do that too many more times, is this the catalyst that we're going to be using for this build? No. Wait, are you using an Umbral catalyst? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. Catalyst of choice, Exactor's Scripture. Didn't we get that? I thought we got that. I thought we got the Exactor's Scripture. I'm kind of confused. Hmm. 5 plus. But when do we get this? All right, let me see something. I'm just going to look something up really quick, chat. This has to be like an end game catalyst. Where to find it? Requires completion. Oh, okay, yeah. This is definitely end game. Spencer, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? I think now if we rest and come back here, she's gone. And if I also remember correctly, if we go through this door, there's a lot of enemies out here, and they're very difficult. Let me see. If I climb up, I might be able to take them out from range. Ow! I did not see this guy come in here. Oh my god. Hold on, Kung Fu. I did not see this fucking guy come in here. Okay, we're gonna go rest and then we're gonna come back. I'm not gonna fight that guy with being an Umbral. I did not see that guy come in through the door. What's up, Kung Fu? You need Kazan? No, we don't. I did not see that guy come in to the room, and that scared the shit out of me. All right, so let me see something here. Do we have any other items to give us more souls? Not enough. I need to get like 3 more levels. I need to get 3 more levels. Being sick sucks. I'm sorry, man. What do you have? Is it like just a cold, flu, or what? I'm going to farm really quick, chat, because I want to get this weapon. And this weapon will make a huge difference in this playthrough right now. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to farm really quick. Miguel, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? I think it's a flu because my head hurts and I'm coughing a lot. I'm hot and cold and weak. That sounds more like pneumonia. To be honest with you, that sounds like pneumonia. I mean, it could be the flu, but it also sounds like pneumonia. Like the not being able to regulate between hot and cold is a symptom of pneumonia. I've had pneumonia twice, and it sucks. Yeah, are you having any issues breathing? Also, do you feel like 1 minute you'll have a lot of energy, and then the next minute you have 0 energy? Because that's another symptom of like pneumonia, is like you'll feel like you're okay, and then all of a sudden you'll feel just exhausted. And if you go take a shower and does the steam help you breathe better? Yeah, that's what I would be concerned with, is like the being hot and cold, and all that is like pneumonia. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you feel any pressure and stuff in your chest or lungs? Because that could be another symptom or sign. I think I'm going to use these items just so that we know where we're at. Smooshy, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? I saw somebody that was like Dan something. I couldn't read the whole name. Welcome to the live as well. Only when I cough is when I feel a little pressure. If you have the ability to, Kung Fu, you may or may not want to go get checked out for something like pneumonia. Or the flu. I mean, if you have the flu or pneumonia, you're going to need like antibiotics and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So like you may want to go in and get checked out if you have the ability to, man. I mean, obviously you don't have to listen to me, but that's what my mom said earlier. I really would, man. Again, I've had pneumonia twice. The second time was not that bad. I mean, I felt like shit, and I would be like energy tired, energy tired, energy tired, like all the time, and I'd be like hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. But like, I didn't feel as bad. The first time I had pneumonia was fucking terrible. The first time I had pneumonia was fucking terrible. Why is this not working? Bro, do the thing! Man. Are you gonna come running at me in here? Oh, it doesn't matter. The ladders or the elevator's up. You do the thing? I was trying. The game wasn't doing the thing. But you really should. Like I said, if you have the ability to, Kung Fu, please go get checked out. I think I need, what, one level after this, I hope? I feel like they might have nerfed the amount of experience that this guy gives you, because I think, obviously, too many people were farming this. So we might have to look... I might have to look up and see... Yeah, we only need one more level. We need one more level. But... I think this doesn't give you as much as it used to. How was your Christmas? Good. Had a very nice Christmas. Didn't do very much, but which is nice. We just relaxed, had food, and exchanged gifts and all that stuff. So, see, that's one of the pillars right there that I'm not going to cleanse for the thing. You're going to change the words on the screen after. It's still like the Christmas weekend, man. It's okay to still say Merry Christmas right now. Oh, my eye. Okay, thank you for sharing the live. I do appreciate that. No, if we were like January 7th or something. My birthday is in less than a week. How old are you? And if you say that you're under 30 years old, then I don't want to hear you saying, ugh. Oh, that didn't work. You stop being an asshole. It's not that. It's just the fact it's another day to me, basically. Then why are you saying ugh? If it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter. To the sound, when you go ugh, it means that you like hate that it's happening, or that you're annoyed. But if it's just another day, then it doesn't matter. And I mean, for me, it's kind of the same thing. The birthday is nice and all that, but it's whatever. If we don't do anything for my birthday, and I don't really care. Whoa, what the hell? That was random. Alright. We're almost done with farming this. Actually, no, we can't. No, we can. Let me see how much money, or not money, but souls. If I can get this guy to come over here, right? If I get this guy to come over here, how many souls will this guy give me? Okay, didn't hit him. How many souls does he give? I think we got a pretty decent amount from them. I'm surprised you're using a controller, not a keyboard. What are you talking about? What do you mean, Bones? It sounded like a controller. Yeah, I don't have any controllers here. I have PlayStation controllers upstairs that I could use, but I've never played a Souls-like game using a controller. A somewhat loud keyboard. Okay, but why does it sound then like you're not liking the clicking sounds, Pine, but everybody else has loved the sound of this keyboard? I'm just making sure. Do you not like the sound of the keyboard? Giant controller with many buttons. Mine is like twice as loud as yours. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I was just curious. All right, let's get you to come back over here. Hey, TikTok Studio, how are you detecting inactivity during my live? Doesn't really make sense, considering you are capturing a video feed, you're capturing audio feed, you're capturing literally everything, but you're saying that you're detecting inactivity. You make no sense. Keanu, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. There's somebody else who joined, but I didn't see the name. I apologize. Wait, whatever. Wait, are you... Oh, wait. We got our level, so we're good. Radiance, level up. So now if we rest... Chilling, nice. So now... If we go back to Skyrest... Alright, let me show you guys what I was talking about. Oh, Kay's not here, so I'm not going to be able to show her until next time. So now, if we go talk to this guy, probably going to be here for a couple months. What do you mean? What do you mean, Keanu? In the hotel. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, give me 1 second. So, hand over the bowl of revelations. So now, if we talk to him again, I actually don't think we can upgrade this yet, right? No. So now, if we offer a remembrance, we have the remembrance of Paeta, she of blessed renewal, right? So now we can actually get her sword. I don't know why it says we can't use it, though. Oh, we don't have enough umbral scouring to get it. Well, that sucks. How do we get more of these umbral scourings? We can get 3 of them here. We can also get poison weapon here. But this is where we need the umbral catalysts. I don't know how to get more of these umbral scourings. Because we need 40 of them to get her sword. How was your Christmas? Mine was beautiful. Good, man. I had a good Christmas. It was very easy. We just kind of hung out as a family and all that. You know what I mean? So. Wait, can I just use... Why can't I just buy multiple? Wait, chat. We might be able to cheese this right now. Sucks that we can only buy 1 at a time, though. You can use these to like get this like armor set, but I don't really care about the armor set. It makes you look like a skeleton. What was this? Eye of Vengeance. I don't know what that is. I'm just going to use all of these. Mine was eventful. Mine wasn't. It was very little family, and we just kind of hung out, had food, exchanged dinner, wow, exchanged gifts and all that stuff, you know. So the currency that I'm using, by the way, chat, whenever you see the red lamp and I tell you that it takes us to an enemy that killed another person, and if we kill them, we get special currency. This is the currency that it gives us, is these plucked eyeballs. What the hell? Yeah, you don't exchange dinner on Christmas? Weird. No, my house got swatted. Are you serious? Why the hell did your house get swatted? The hell? Yeah, is everybody okay? I don't think we're going to buy her armor, chat. Can you guys see what the armor looks like? And tell me if you'd want to even see it. Yeah, they blew the door up. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Here, you can see what her armor looks like right here, actually. This is her armor right here. No, carry on. What about fictional? Nah. What's going on, Chaos? How are you doing? I didn't even know you were here. You don't say hi or anything anymore. The sheriff's department stuck that sticky C4 stuff and exploded the door and wall. For fucking what? That's ridiculous. I'm good. Good. I'm glad that you're doing well. It's really good to hear from you again. Alright, so we don't need her armor, but I am going to get her sword. And I think I might get this spell. Hold on. Let me see something. Because I think it says in the guide that I'm looking at what are like the best spells that we can get. Radiant Weapon, Aura of Tenacity, Blessed Reflections. Yep, Best Reflections. Blessed Reflections. So there we go. Just got home from work. Nice. Are you still working at the same place, Chaos? I was live and someone swatted me saying I was this T-word and raided my house. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. People shouldn't be doing that, man. That's how people get killed for no reason. Alright, so chat. We got her sword now. Are you guys ready to see what her sword looks like? Her sword's really cool. Her sword's really cool. It does do less damage or like attack power overall, but as we get more radiance, it will become stronger. It's a fucking lightsaber, chat. The sword is literally a holy lightsaber. Show her the armor. The armor is this armor right here, fictional. If you wanted to see the armor, it's this armor right here. But I think it's more like bloodied up and stuff like that. They're looking for the person who called, but are certain they're not going to find them. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard. If they're using like VPN or spoofed numbers, then yeah, it's going to be hard. Yeah, this sword is the main reason to go a Radiance build. The sword's badass. I love this sword. And there is another way. I don't think we do it with this build, because there's a way for me to get a second one of this sword so I can dual wield them, which apparently is what we're going to be doing. But apparently there's a way to get the second version of this sword where it's like the corrupted version of the sword. So you have like the light radiant version and then like the inferno version. And then, like, I think if you have both weapons, there's a special move set with it. I don't remember how to get the corrupted version, though. How to get corrupted version of Paetta's sword in Lords of the Fallen. To get the corrupted version of Paetta's sword, actually Judge Cleric's corrupted sword, you must finish Stormin's quest to get the Thorn Chalice. Defeat the Judge Cleric, then use the special gesture near Paetta at Skyrest Bridge after getting the chalice. As detailed in this YouTube video, notes, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, there's like a thing that you can do. There's a thing you have to do to get that. One other thing I wanted to do really quick is if we go... wait, where would we teleport to? Where are we teleporting to? I think... Oh, wait. Why? I don't need to teleport. I can just run there. I do need to get out of Umbral. Your fair share of haters, too. This makes me think of an old PlayStation game, Warriors of Might and Magic. I've never played it, so I'm not sure how it compares. I'm not sure how it compares. Wait. Why is this lighting up like that? Is there something here? I'm very confused. So, do you guys remember the prisoner that we let out of that one cell before by giving them the searing accusation item? Needs people that are haters. I've seen a few in yours over... I don't think I've really had that many haters. Not that I've seen. It's an old game from the late 90s, early 2000s. It's a medieval kind of game with enchanted weapons. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I have. So this is the person. She should be right here. Oh, wait. Is she not here? Oh, there she is. There she is, out there. Oh, back when you were playing the scary PS5 with the house? I mean, it happens. It happens. So this is the prisoner lady that we released from the cell earlier, chat. Masked has claws piercing into the flesh. It's a cursed mask. Interesting. Do you like architecture games? Depends on the game. Can you name a couple, maybe? Okay, so now we can purchase stuff from her, but I think... Yes, so she sells... Okay, so here's a kind of cool mask. I don't know. I don't think you'd like it, Pine, but this is a kind of cool mask. Satisfactory. I've never played that one. I don't know if you'd like it, though, Pine, because it, like, gives you, like, this weird, like, I don't know, like, undead-looking face, kind of. I can't put it on. I can't buy it. I don't have the money for it right now. You can see it in the bottom right. Or if you want to, like, Google Pyric Cultist Hood. So she sells, like, all Inferno stuff, right? So, like, this is, like, an Inferno catalyst for fire spells. You have a staff, which is, like, the Pyric Cultist is the staff is a starting weapon. You get this charred finger, which is used for performing the Crimson Ritual. Increases reward received upon completion, which I think this is like fighting other lamp bearers. And then this is all of the Pyric Cultist armor. So the Pyric Cultist garb, Pyric Cultist hood. The armor might look cool. I don't know if you want to look up the armor. Warriors of... I think I've seen that before, but yeah, I've never played that. I feel like I've seen this cover art before. You start out as a miner and build factories and construct different elements and natural resources. It's in first person. Huh, interesting. Yeah, no, I've never played that, Keanu. But I don't know. I might like a game like that. I've just never played it before. I can sell... What can I sell that I already have? I'm going to have to go back to the stash first. It's actually a good game. I never beat it, though. Yeah, man. Me neither. I like the cape. I still don't... There's something here. Oh, it's just that you can come out of Umbral right there. Okay, that was confusing me. I was like, why is this sound going off like there's something here? This game also makes me think of Fable. Oh, this game should make you think of Elden Ring or Demon Souls because it's a Souls-like game. There's 9 tiers, and each tier you unlock different equipment. Right now I'm on tier 4 building, coal plants. Nice. What's going on, Demon Child? How you doing tonight? And water extraction plant? Skyrim? No, this is nothing like Skyrim. Skyrim is all like first person and shit that you can do. Yeah, it's nothing like Skyrim. We have this. Let's put this back away. And then this back away. Okay, so armor. We can put this away. We already have this. The Pure Blade trousers we can put in here. I heard Demon. Yeah, I said, what's up, Demon? How you doing? The Sacred Resonance legs we're going to keep. We can get rid of this helmet. We'll keep this hood on us just in case Pine wants us to go back to it. Or fictional. Sacred Resonance helm. Sacred Resonance, or chest, this, bomb. So we can sell this, right? Yeah, we can sell this, and we can sell this. Penitent garb. I think we can put that away. We can sell this. We'll keep this. Yeah, keep this. And then keep this. Emotional support hood. Must keep around at all times. It's very time-based. No live mechanics. Only when you're in the game. So it's a lot of grinding. Interesting. Oh, what is this? We got this earlier. Ooh, increases max health. But the problem is... Actually, we don't need the strength anymore, I don't think, right? Yeah, we're good. So now we can get this, and this will increase our max health. What's our max health right now? 605. If I put this back on, it's 555. So we gain 50 health. That's not bad. And then I want to replace, I think, this... No. What do I replace? Because this is a good ability to have... Oh, we don't have 150 mana, do we? Oh, we do. Okay. Gives you something to do for a while. 8-hour streams. Nice. We need our emotional support hood. I want to keep all of these abilities because this is a good ranged ability. This is to make our weapon... Oh, actually, wait. I need to test something. Can I still use this? Yeah, so we can add extra, like, radiance damage to this now. Okay. Man, look how fast this sword is. Compared to the other sword that we were using. Look at this. Okay, so now... we can sell the bell staff. We can sell this. Keep this. Keep everything Sacred Resonance. We can sell this and sell this. Oh, and we got a new ring. Increases resistance to all status effects. I think we're good on that for right now. Okay, I do want to try something. we're going to be calling it a night here soon, chat. We've been streaming for a little over 5 hours tonight. But there's something I want to try first. In this room, I told you there was that one enemy that's very strong that I don't really like. And I want to see how strong this weapon is against them. I also have to do one thing really quick. I don't think I'll have a chance to use this. Let's put that back there. Oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. Well, here's people like you, damn few. I get to go into 2026 free. Nice. Ronald's Discord. Yes, we do have a Discord. Like, give me 1 second. Okay, so these two are gone. I actually should have visited her before we left because we can upgrade Paetta's sword. Okay, let's get them to come in here. Okay, got rid of him. Thank you for your service. Of course, man. I do miss the service sometimes, but, you know, I had to get out. Due to my injuries and everything else, I did have to get out of the military, unfortunately. I would do it again if I could. Can you please, like, come out from behind there? Where'd you go? Oh, now he's stuck inside of this freaking thing. Ow! All right, Captain America. Okay, so let's get some of this. I strongly advocate for telling as many veterans as you can at the end of the year, thank you. Not only do I do it, but I think a lot of people should do it, especially at the end of the year. Well, I do the same thing, man. Even though I'm a veteran, I let a lot of other veterans and like first responders know that I thank them for their service and stuff like that. You know, because they're also, you know, although I made that sacrifice as well, so are they. You know, so yeah, I get it. I don't know if that one guy is going to be coming in here to attack me. Well, let's heal first really quick. Did it not cast it? What the fuck? Oh, I'm casting the wrong damn thing. I'm an idiot. I have some friends that are first responders, and they told me they don't get things enough and thanked enough, especially first responders, paramedics, firefighters, doctors. Yeah, no, I do. I'm one of the ones that do. I try to all the time. I try to all the time. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, target him! What the hell are you doing? Get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That crossbow person fucked me up. Oh my god, chat. Bro, he was about to die and just had to get his healing off. If he didn't get that healing ability off, he was dead. But you saw how much damage we did to him very quickly. Alright, hold on. I'm going to call this back up. But we're going to go back to Skyrest really quick. So I can upgrade my weapon. Bro, I can't believe that that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. Like, he was just about to die. GTA 6 come out in 26. What do you think about that? I don't care. To be honest, I don't care. I don't really like Grand Theft Auto. They're saying it's supposed to be 200. I hope it doesn't start being like that for other games. No, it won't. And I doubt it's going to start at 200. They're going to have a main, a base game version. 200 is probably for like some collector's edition or some shit. Is that Darfire? Welcome in. Okay. What can we purchase from her? Oh, we already tried these items. Okay. So we can add other elements to our weapons, not just Radiant. Thank you for the I'm ready. I do appreciate that, Darkfire. Thanks so much for the support. It really does mean a lot to me. It's Darkfire, right? Make sure I'm reading that correctly. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. So we can add other elements to our weapons. So like this is like fire. We can get like fire poison and other ones as well. Yes, hello. Hello. Welcome in. How was your Christmas, Darkfire? Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas. I just realized we're not going to be able to upgrade anything because we don't have any souls. We just died, so we have no souls. Great, but now have the flu. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really do hope that you uh, recover quickly and get better soon. Make sure you're drinking a lot of water. One thing that I always recommend to anybody for any sickness is Theraflu. Theraflu helps feeling just crappy and sick. It helps with headaches. It helps with just overall, just anytime I get sick, first thing I do is Theraflu. Theraflu is a great, great thing. Um, well, we can't upgrade our sword like I wanted to do. We do have fire salts and we have wither salts. Much appreciated. I forgot about that stuff. Everybody says that I'm like an unpaid advertisement for Theraflu Darkfire because I recommend it to literally anybody. Anybody's like, oh, I'm starting to feel sick. Theraflu. Get Theraflu. You need to get Theraflu. I love Theraflu. It helps anytime I'm sick. He should be sponsored with how often he talks about it. Yes, I should be. Imagine one day you guys are going to log in and it's going to be like, use code Rallin at theraflu.com for 10% off your order. Could you imagine? Darkfire, thanks so much for the 3 tiny Christmases. I really do appreciate that. Again, thank you so much for the support. I just looked it up. They have made 8.4 billion off of GTA for microtransactions. Well, yeah, GTA is a very big game. I just personally don't like it. I don't care for it. I think it's boring and whatever. We won't have to log in. You'll be screaming it in the Discord. You should build a video game? If I only knew how to. I went to school for a little while for game design, but yeah, it's not that easy. Use code Rallin Corgi for free Theraflu. GTA is so boring. Yeah, GTA is very boring in my opinion. And don't talk about the Corgi stuff. Darkfire, I believe, is new here. She doesn't need to see the Corgi stuff just yet. We don't want to scare her off yet, Bones. Not that we ever want to scare anybody off. That didn't sound right. Oh, of course, Pine. Of course you would. Hold on. Thank you for the corgi. Yeah, so anytime we get a corgi, if you can't tell, corgis are big here. We have a corgi counter. We have a dancing corgi here. I have a corgi sign there. I have a corgi up on the wall. I have a corgi thing here. I have a corgi hat. Anytime we get any type of corgi gift, so it could be a corgi, Sakura corgi, Thraxicum corgi, Cooper's baseball, Cooper flies home, or Cooper's picnic, we do a corgi shake. So you're welcome. Don't judge too harshly, please. Hold on. I wonder if they're weak to fire. So let's get everybody to come in here. Okay, they're coming. Run! I keep coins just to keep corgis in reserve for times like this. Nice. Okay. Now, I have to kill this other knight before we fight the big knight. Oh, I wonder. Darkfire, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're back ordering meds from Amazon. Well, I hope they get to you swiftly, and I hope that you feel better very... I thought I was falling. I hope you feel better very quickly as well. I wonder something, chat. I want to see something. Can I cast this here? Okay, he's healing now. But let me see something. We can cast this from up here, and it does do a good amount of damage. Did that big guy leave? He's right there. Alright, let me hide really quick to try to get them to reset. I don't know if we're going to be able to get them to reset or not. Okay, we might have to go upstairs really quick. It doesn't look like they reset. Are they both stuck in there now? Because that's going to suck if they are. Oh, I thought I was off of it. We're going to have to figure this out, chat. Oh, here's this one. No, don't go back inside. Fuck. Oh, shit. I was not expecting for him to hit me off of the freaking top of that container. Alright, so let's change this. We're going to heal really quick. And then I want to try something, chat. I hope that this works against him. I don't know if he's any weaker to fire. But we might as well try, right? Oh, good fucking job. I did not mean to fall and take that much damage. That almost went very bad. We're almost out of the Mana Stones, chat. Okay, why do you keep going inside of that room? Alright, well, fuck it, I guess. We're just gonna have to try to fight him again. Can you come out here? Brother, can you come out here, please? Fuck. Got him, chat. Got him, chat. So, he's actually not that hard. If you can time your blocks just right, you can see that I would block, and it would do like a purple light or whatever, right? And if I did that like 3 times, it actually stunned him. And then, because my sword does holy damage, hitting him enough times, you saw the lightning, or like the holy thorns come out of the ground. If you build up so much... So if you look at the bottom of my screen, right? There's a yellow bar. If you fill that all the way up, you get hit by like a blast of holy damage, which is what finally killed him there at the end. We need these enemies to come in here. I could definitely tell you guys this sword is going to be like really good once we get to like later in the game. Why are none of you coming in like in here to attack me? I wonder if because I'm doing holy damage, if I'm able to damage these guys through the shield. You see how I'm like able to damage them through their shield? I wonder if I've never thought about that. I wonder if I'm damaging them through the shield because I'm doing radiance damage. Warrior's Claw. That's probably a pendant of some sort. I think we're done with this area. I don't see anywhere else that we could go from here. Unless... I don't think there's anything else in this area. Let me see something. If you give Belinda the key and release her, she'll disappear from the prison so she can be found there. She was located in the room. She'll now be able to upgrade your weapons in exchange for vigor and delirium. You can exit Umbrella. Alright, you can exit and climb down or climb up to continue. Go right along the platform to where you fought the enemies with the range attacks earlier, past the elevator. Climb down the elevator and pull the lever to the next elevator. Oh, okay. Well, I think we might be calling it a night here, chat. I'm going to do a couple more things because I think the very next thing that we're doing is another boss fight. If I am correct about this, this is going to take us to another boss fight. And right now, I don't want to do the boss fight just yet. Well, here's what we'll do. I'm going to call the elevator so that next time the elevator's already here. We don't have to wait for it. But I'm going to do a couple of things really quick, and then we're probably going to call it a night. Because it is 4:34 in the morning. And I have to be up at like 11, at least, because I have a meeting at 12. So, what do you guys think so far about where we are in the game? How are you guys enjoying it? And what are your thoughts? Well, don't use our vigor just yet. I really like it. Yeah, I love this game. I think this game is really good. Pine, I might have to replay Liza P for you and fictional and stuff because I think you guys would love Liza P. Liza P is set in the world of Pinocchio, but it's like dark and gothic, and the story is just awesome. The game is amazing. Like, I love the game. And what I could do is actually just do a new game plus for you guys, so I have like the strongest weapon in the game and just blow through the game, but you guys can see the story and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like Alice Madness. I don't know anything about Alice Madness. And no, it's not like the character doesn't even look like Pinocchio. It doesn't it's the character's just named Pinocchio. His father is named Geppetto, obviously, and it's set in like a modern like gothic steampunk city. And it's an awesome game. It's a phenomenal game. I love Liza P. It's one of my favorite all-time Souls-like games. Actually, Pine, I think my playthrough, if you, Fictional, and others are interested, I think my playthrough of Liza P is on YT. If I remember correctly, I believe it's on YT. Because I think Grizzy had to catch up on a lot of stuff in Liza P because she wasn't always able to stay. So the playthrough might be on YT. Not enough vigor to keep going. So now this is way stronger. When do I have time to watch a playthrough? All day. You watch stuff while you're writing, don't you? You watch me stream while you're writing and stuff, don't you? So you can watch a playthrough when you're writing and stuff. Just saying. Wave Splitter, welcome to the live. I mean, am I wrong? I don't want to keep upgrading this. Like, I do, but I don't. Because I don't know how hard it is to get these things. I don't know how hard it is to get these like upgrade nuggets. No, Liza P. You have to check under my lives, not my uploaded videos. Bones. There's a section for lives. It was I use YT just to record like I'm doing right now, but it would be under lives. No, I guess you have to play it again. That's a shame. Why would you make me play it again when if it's already there? Hi, fish off. I don't know why she does that. It's so weird. She's annoying. I think she's so annoying. I'm sure that Fictional would like you to play it. Again, both of you can see it on YT. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if you guys... There's another one that we played called First Berserker Kazan. The only reason why you guys might like that one is because it's anime style. Like the drawings, like not the drawing, but the art and everything is kind of like anime style. And I think you guys would just like the characters, so you guys would just think that they're hot. 6 videos, Liza P and Liza P Overture. So yeah, I'd have to look at them and see if they're the full playthroughs, because it should be the full playthrough of Liza P Overture, but I don't know if it's a full playthrough of the actual Liza P game, because I might have started not recording them until part of the way through that playthrough. Oh yeah, here, Pine. I'll give you an example. Hold on. I'll give you an example. Check Discord, Pine. Check Discord, Pine. And here, I'll even send it to Fictional. You let me know. Probably not wrong. Yeah. According to the order of the Oratrice Mécanique de Annelise Cardinal. What? The hell is all that? Over time. Oh, we have this. Yeah, let's use this to upgrade our weapon. Alright, so we need to find more of these now. But our weapon is a lot stronger now. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, see? Told you. A pendant incorporating the claw of a powerful beast. Increase physical damage and physical defense. Compared to max health. Let me see something. If we look here, how much damage are we doing? How much damage are we doing? So, 180... Wait, I thought it was 200 and something attack power. What the fuck? Or is it because I'm not dual wielding? No? Why is... Oh, maybe the 200 and something was if I upgraded it again. But 185 is stronger. But now if I put on this... It's still 185. Right? Oh, because our sword doesn't do any physical damage, so that doesn't matter. I'm dying laughing. Why? Pine's not going to say what she thinks, apparently, of what I sent her. That is Kazan. First Berserker Kazan was cool. Had a pretty good story. Some of the enemies I thought were kind of hard and bullshit. But overall, not bad. One that you might like, which I will not play again. I liked it. I liked it, but I thought that the game was very overtuned and very difficult. And that one was called Wu Chang. Wu Chang is a Oriental-based game, and a lot of the history and stuff like that comes from, like, I think it's Chinese lore, but it got a lot of negative reviews because they used inaccurate historical references and stuff like that, and so China, like, negative review bombed the game. But I played that game, and I will tell you that, like, I beat it, but that game was fucking hard. That was one of the hardest Souls-like games I've ever played, besides Elden Ring. That game was hard. Some of the bosses were such bullshit. I had streams where the entire 3 to 4 hours was me just fighting one boss. And, like, I still didn't beat it by the end of the stream. Like, some of the bosses were so overtuned and ridiculous that it was, like, it was crazy. The game was cool, though. Very interesting. I don't think I would play Wu Chang again. The art and the graphics and everything were fucking amazing, and some of the most beautiful scenes I've seen in games were in that game. At least one scene was. Don't think I would play it again. I would play Lies of P again if you guys wanted me to. If you can't watch the YouTube playback, but Wu Chang. A game can't be called Wu-Tang Clan, bro. Like, what? A game can't be called a group's name. It's Wu-Chang. Would I play First Berserker again? I would. I think I would play First Berserker again. I don't mind playing some of these games again, even though I've already played them. For, like, as we grow, yes, but it's licensed by Wu-Tang. I think as we grow, I don't mind going back to replay some of these games that I've already played on the live for, like, people that haven't seen it. You know what I mean? So, like, maybe I would play First Berserker again. I wouldn't mind playing Lies of P again just because I love Lies of P. But if I do Lies of P playthrough for you guys again, I'm doing a New Game Plus and I'm keeping the strongest weapon in the game. just to make the game easier and faster so that you guys can experience the game and the story. Does that make sense? I hope that would be okay with you guys. Like fictional, Pine, anybody else? Just go OP, this is Sparta. Yeah, it's the sword that you get from beating the DLC is fucking ridiculous. Is there anything else that we can do right now? I wouldn't care. I'd be here for the story. Yeah, the story is really good. I think the story was better in the DLC than the main game, but the main game is really good. Like, the main game story starts off pretty good, but then I feel like it kind of like branches into like a couple of different sections and it gets a little bit confusing sometimes. But then the DLC is the prequel to Lies of P, and it's really a lot. I think the story was a lot more cohesive, but the DLC is harder than the base game. Now, I think next year, let me see, when is Lies of P2 releasing? It's anticipated that Lies of P2 it's slated for a 2026 release, although many fans and analysts anticipate that it could slip to late 2026 or even early 2027. Complexity and size of such project with the DLC arriving first in 2025. Yeah, they are targeting a 2026 release for Lies of P2, and Lies of P2 is going to be based, like the first one was Pinocchio, the second one is going to have involvement of The Wizard of Oz. Because you'll see it eventually if we do play it again. There is a teaser at the end of the game where it shows a girl skipping. It only shows her feet, and she's skipping, and it's the red glowing shoes, and she's like humming like a song, and then she turns towards the city and she clicks her heels and the video ends. So the first game is Pinocchio, second game is going to be Wizard of Oz, but here's what we don't know yet. Are you still going to play as Pinocchio? Because it's left open for you to continue, and he's going to be involved in the next game. But are you going to continue to play as him, as a main character, and she is going to be another character? Maybe you play like a double-sided story where you play as him with like melee and stuff like that, and then maybe she's like a spellcaster? Or is she going to be the main character, and maybe he is just a part of the story? Or is it going to be something like where he dies and then you take over as her? We don't know. We don't know what the involvement of Pinocchio is going to be in the second game. That's the only thing we don't know, is the involvement of Pinocchio in the second game. Wizard of Oz, yeah. Yep. All right, chat. I think we're going to call it a night here. I don't think there's anything else we can do for right now. Because, like I said, I think the next thing that we are doing is a boss fight. We can go try the boss fight really quick if you guys want, but it is almost 5 a.m. and I do need to get some rest here and very shortly. If I remember correctly, this boss fight is kind of easy, but also can be very difficult because she is a bow user and she has dogs that she summons. And if I remember correctly, you can literally just run away from the dogs the whole time and then wait for her to do a certain animation. And as she, like, it's like I think she shoots her bow, but it takes her time to recover. So you, like, dodge the bow and then come running towards her and hit her a bunch of times, dodging the dogs. And then, like, you just keep doing that over and over. You just, like, run around the room, come in and hit her, run around the room, come in and hit her over and over. I don't remember her being overly difficult, but she can be annoying. But we'll save that for next time. We'll determine what we're going to play tomorrow. Either this or Hogwarts or whatever. Or Layers of Fear. But I'm going to call it a night, chat. I really do love each and every one of you. We did get over 100k likes. I don't know what we're at. 115k likes. Again, thank you for that, chat. 2 new friends and 3.1k diamonds. So I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Love you all, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, thank you for being here tonight, and take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Well, morning. Take care. Bye. We streamed for 6 hours. Hold on, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. 6 hours, chat. We haven't done a 6-hour stream in a long time. All right, take care, everybody. Much love.